Welcome in everyone, Dapster Plays here. I mean, it's your left little. Welcome in everyone, Dapster Plays here. How's everyone doing today? Good to see you guys here. Welcome in Zombies, welcome in Jojo, welcome in Shadow, welcome in everyone else here lurking. I appreciate you guys being here. You guys are awesome, especially coming so early. I was surprised. Also congrats on that Shadow. That's great news, and I hope that goes well for you. That's awesome. But yeah, today I will be playing some Honkai Star Rail. I'll be playing a new story that dropped recently. I just haven't made time to play it on stream or anything yet. So are you, dude? Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. You're welcome. But I appreciate that too. But yeah, I hope you guys are well. How's everyone doing today? I was invited to join Sentinels and 100Ts. That'd be crazy. Can you resist getting Starro back, could you? No, I couldn't resist. I guess I'm an addict. No kidding. But the night I didn't have any gacha, I touched some grass. And I took 100 showers. And had peace. No, I'm kidding. I'm miserable with how I was going. Actually, I was trying to fix my Skyrim mods. I'm just joking. But yeah. Actually, the whole reason I accidentally deleted it was because of Skyrim mods. So I just kept on doing that. You just sat there and didn't play anything? Oh my gosh. No, it wasn't broken. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing some Honkai Star Rail today. Bros PvP said touch grass. Honestly, like I was adding mods to my Skyrim, but like it looked like I ran out of space to add more. So like I was going through stuff I could delete that I like knew I wasn't gonna really use. And I saw in my E drive, I was gonna move a game there to one of my drives, and it looked like I had all the games already like all the Hoyo games and on there that I already had on my other drive that I'm trying to free up space on. So I was like, what the heck? So I just deleted it. I guess there was like a glitch or something. I've never seen that before. And it ended up deleting from my actual drive I had them on. So like, yeah. I had like 400 gigabytes freed up or something. 3 to 400 at least. But yeah. I reinstalled most of them. Genshin is almost done, but I paused it to stream because I didn't want to wait anymore to stream before it got too late. But I'll be finishing that after stream. It's just like a few, like 15 minutes at most before it finishes. Unless like the Wi-Fi slows down later, which I doubt. But yeah, everything should be done by the end of the day.
You gotta help me! My mom's trapped in there with the rat roaches!
That was loud. You gotta help me. Why is that in the middle of the screen though? Let me put that there for you guys. But yeah. Thank you for that rename, zombies. But yeah, I will be attempting.
Gary!
Gary! I will be attempting to do the whole story today in the stream. Hopefully I finish it in a day, but I don't know if I will because they tend to be long. You crying?
You crying?
But yeah, and then after I finish that, probably not today, but next stream after the one I finish the story of Honkai, I'm considering. I'm not sure about this. If I don't do this, I'll probably just like play my Fallout Tale 2 Wastelands mod playthrough because I haven't played that in a minute. But I'm considering trying to go through all of Oblivion before the remaster comes out.
They've come for my beard at last.
They've come for my beard at last. I'm considering trying to go through Oblivion because I know myself, I'm just gonna be playing Skyrim because I recently remodded my Skyrim and I want to play that. So I want to play Oblivion before the remaster comes out, or at least before I get the remaster, because then if I do, I probably won't play the original. So I think it would be a fun idea. I'll try it. I'll look into it. No promises, but that's a big possibility. But yeah. That's the plans in mind for now. Thanks for that, Jai Zombies. Stretch, posture check. Thank you, zombies. Postures are really good, but I'll stretch. Alright. Alright, guys. Let's get started though. We have a devotional and prayer first. Does anyone have any prayer requests before I start? Yeah. Also, for those who don't know who's keeping up with Honkai, I finally did get Castress off stream, so I'm excited about that. I built her for now, but I want to get her light cone so I can get a good light cone for her because she doesn't have that many free to play or any free to play options really. But I'm at a stopping point till I get her light cone. But yeah, we'll talk about that later more. Let's start with the devotional. If you have any prayer requests, put it here in the chat, and I'll be happy to pray for you guys. But yeah, let's get started. Other than that, I'm calling you to a life of thankfulness. I want all of your moments to be punctuated with thanksgiving. I can't talk today. The basis for your gratitude is my sovereignty. I am the creator and controller of the universe. Heaven and earth are filled with my glorious presence. When you criticize or complain, you're acting as if you think you could run the world better than I do. From your limited human perspective, it may look as if I'm mismanaging things, but you don't know what I know or see what I see. If I pulled back the curtain to allow you to view heavenly realms, you would understand much more. However, I've designed you to live by faith and not by sight. I lovingly shield you from knowing the future or seeing into the spirit world. Acknowledge my sovereignty by giving thanks in all circumstances. Ooh, that's a really good one, actually. It's kind of like telling us to stop worrying and thinking that we know what's best for ourselves in our situations we're going through. Like, God calls us to live a life of thankfulness, of gratitude, not to try to take control of our lives and try to do things ourselves instead of relying on God, because we're just going to fall flat on our faces. That's why it's important for us as Christians to live a life of thankfulness to God and trust. It says, calling you to a life of thankfulness, I want all your moments to be punctuated with thanksgiving. The basis for your gratitude is my sovereignty. I am the creator and controller of the universe. Heaven and earth are filled with my glorious presence. And that's very true. And it's saying whenever we criticize or complain about how God's working his plan in our lives, we're acting kind of like we know how better than God, which is very untrue. We don't. God knows more about us more than we do ourselves. He even knows our past, our present, and even our future before we even knew it, before it even happens. God knows what's best for us, and He is working for the good of us, all of us who love Him, and we just need to trust Him. And whenever we complain and think we know better and try to do things our own way, we're acting like we're telling God that we know better than He does. God knows what's best for us, and He is working for good. It says, if I pulled back the curtain to allow you to view heavenly realms, you would understand much more. However, I have designed you to live by faith and not by sight. We're not meant to live just by sight or by our facts or things like that. What we are meant to live by is faith. We're meant to live in constant trust in God. says, I have designed you to live by faith and not by sight. Yuri Tenkai. Um, I lovingly shield you from knowing the future or seeing into the spirit world. Acknowledge my sovereignty, but giving thanks in all circumstances. Yeah, domain expansion. But yeah, um, yeah, God's basically saying like He shields us from knowing the future because we can't handle it. You know, we cannot. Like a lot of people are always think like, man, I wish I knew what's gonna happen in the future so I could like, uh, so I could like prepare for it and all that. But you trust me, you do not want to know, because imagine if you see all of your hardships before they happen, like all of them. That would be overwhelming. You know. We are not built as humans to know the future for that reason. We're meant to take everything a day at a time and to trust in God's goodness, to trust that He is in control of their lives, right? That is why it's very important for us as Christians to trust in God's timing, to trust in His goodness, and to lean 100% on Him, no matter what we're going through, you know? That's why it's important for us to do that as Christians. But yeah, that's the end of Devo. Let's share the verses before we end. Isaiah 6:3. And they were called to one another. Holy, holy, holy is the Lord God Almighty. The whole earth is full of His glory. And that's very true. Now it's just like saying, like, just trusting in God because He's holy, He's almighty, He's all powerful, and He knows what's best for us, right? And the second one is 2 Corinthians 5:7. We live by faith and not by sight. That's kind of like the whole premise of the Stevo. 2 Corinthians 5:7. It's talking about how, well, basically, it's straightforward. We live by faith and not by sight. Because, you know, as Christians, we're not supposed to be trying to, like, only trust in the things that we can see. As Christians, we're challenged to live by faith, to live that and trust that God is constantly working in our lives, that He is in control of our lives, right? We gotta trust that God knows what He's doing as Christians. That's why we can't live by sight. We gotta live by faith. And if we knew everything, first of all, we wouldn't be able to handle it. Secondly, if we knew everything, it wouldn't require faith, you know? Or not much, at least. That's why it's important for us to just trust in God, because He knows what He's doing. We need to have faith in Him. And finally, 1 Thessalonians 5:18, give thanks in all circumstances, for this is God's will for you in Christ Jesus. Amen. That's a really good one too. It's like talking about the thankfulness part of the Devo, like how we should be thankful in God to God. This is the way we should be as Christians, to be thankful in all circumstances, not just in like the good times, but even thank God for your trials and your hard times, because as we went over in James 1 in the last Bible study, in every circumstance, like, you know, in every trial, God is working in our lives. We gotta trust in Him, trust that He is good and in control of our lives, right? Trust that God is working for our better. Yeah, that's it for the Devo. Let's do a prayer. If anyone has any prayers, put it in here in the chat. I'll be happy to pray for you guys. I'm gonna look at prayer chat real quick. Wait. All right. Father God, we come before you and just want to thank you for the stream. Lord, bring us here. I mean, we come before you and help us to be a light for you today on this stream, Lord God, and this platform. Help us to represent you correctly. Excuse me. And to live for you, Lord God, and have a godly and honest life in you, Lord God. Help us to live for you, to be on fire for you, Father, and to grow closer to you, God. I pray for your discernment, your guidance, and understanding in all we do, Lord God. Help us to use your word as a sword. Ooh. Excuse me, sorry. Help us use your word as a sword and just help us to just represent you correctly on the stream today, Lord. I pray for your guidance through it. Help us to use your word effectively and just help us to be a light for others here on the platform to represent you correctly. Help us share your truth and your love. And yeah, let stream go well, Lord, and let me spirit led and spirit filled, Lord. I pray also for classy bathrobes, Mom, Lord, whose I had a blood vessel pop, and she's in the ER right now, or at least earlier. I pray, Lord, that you be with her and heal her eye, Lord God. Let everything go well in that ER and help her to heal well and recover fine and not lose any sight or anything, Lord. Just please heal her eye and just heal her body from whatever shit's going on too, Lord. Heal her from high blood pressure, and I just declare healing her in Jesus' name. I ask to be with everyone affected and her family too, and give them peace in their circumstances. And also be with Charismatic with his stuff going on with his job. Lord, I ask you to help him to continue to keep his job and let everything go well with him in there. And anyone else has any prayer requests, I ask to be with them, Lord, answer their prayers according to your will, and provide for them, Lord, according to your will. Thank you for all you do, God, for always providing, never leaving us or forsaking us, and just being so good and so loving to me and my family. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. And amen. Oh wait, also, Father God, I pray for those anyone else has any prayer requests. I ask to provide for them according to your will and just be with them, Lord, and just thank you for all you do. And now in Jesus' name I pray, amen and amen. Alright. Thank you guys for praying with me. I appreciate it. We're going to be switching screens now. Or in a second. Alright. Alright. We are in the game. Amen. Thank you for praying with me, Jojo. Let's turn this down just a bit. Let me know if it's too loud. Or too low. I love Donald Cat music, dude. Is it too low now? Oh, actually, I should play. I'm gonna keep it in the middle for now. Also, as you can see, I did get casters. There she is right here. Let me collect my stuff real quick. What's this? Ooh. Excuse me, guys. But yeah, I got casters. She's really fun. I already knew what she was gonna play like, but like, yeah. I got my final rewards of the day. I gotta do it at my alt. I love this artwork, by guys. It's so nice. Hey Faith, you just came in. We just finished prayer and Devo. How you doing today? Really good Devo, talking about just trusting in God. And yeah, basically just trusting in God's timing and like when we try to take control of our situations ourselves. I'll just zoom in on my characters. When we try to take control of our situations ourselves, we are basically telling God that we know better than Him. Is the game too loud, by the way, guys?
Nice.
We're basically saying we know better than Him when we try to take things in our own hands. Hey, Omega, welcome in. Good to see you here. But yeah, that's why it's important to have a mindset of gratitude and thankfulness in our faith. But yeah, we will be playing story today. We can view a recap. Oh gosh, I didn't stream it. I didn't stream the other parts for you guys. How you doing, Omega? And I'm alright, thanks. Glad to hear it, Faith. Sounds like a good reminder. Indeed, it is. Warren is awaiting the demigod of strife to emerge from trial. Something unexpected happens. The Trailblaze squad immediately falls mighty into the trial and rescues Finon, who's trapped inside. I'll probably stream the first two parts for you guys later. because I haven't streamed it yet on my channel. I played through it on my main account, but it's okay. Basically, this is like the bad guy. He's like time traveling. And this person died. He won. Hey, Shadow. Alright, let's just start the story. Thanks for the hydrate, Shadow.
It's still early. Where to now?
Alright. Let's check on life and discuss what to do next with the crisis errors. Alright. Trivial's memory has unveiled the very first prophecy. Oh yeah, the prophecy is like that they're all gonna die. Basically. Except for one. Also bid farewell to one, see? And that person alone will witness the miracle. Such as the sending of fate. If I take on Oryx's trial, will the prophecy come to pass for me as well? That's a good question. Will I die? Regardless, I must give Abigail an answer. Some time ago. Looking to do dishes? I saw you live and
it's you,
realized I've
Cass.
never actually seen a stream
I
before.
finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here
I
it is.
appreciate it, Omega. I hope the dishes go well, and I appreciate you stopping by. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Oh, also, anyone who wasn't here earlier, I'm considering doing an Oblivion full playthrough on a stream. Probably next stream or the one after that. If not, I'll be continuing my Fallout 3/New Vegas Till 2 Wasteland series next stream. If I don't finish this today.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations.
You see, you're
The
back
weight
on
of these
Batman
responsibilities
Arkham
seems
City
to have
series.
enhanced my reading efficiency.
Maybe in the future. Right now I have too many, like, I'm
understand
juggling, so I'm trying to
completely.
finish the ones I have right now.
During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew,
The Arkham games are
the
fun.
more
Yeah, I love the
efficient
Arkham games.
became
I've
at
played most of
tackling
them.
everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
And I love DC, so, like, I automatically like it.
Precisely. As I remember, you and Finon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself, correct?
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those two courses were the
Return
students'
to Arkham
greatest
Asylum?
nightmares.
What is that? Like a spin-off?
The history of mythology, taught by the blasphemous great performer
Or are you
himself.
talking about Arkham Asylum, the
I can
game?
imagine their fear.
The first one. I like the first one, if that's what you're talking about.
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas.
Oh, I love that game. What are you talking about?
May I ask, Lady
Well, it's not called
Aguilera,
Return to Arkham Asylum, it's just
has
Arkham
your
Asylum.
relationship with
I think.
Professor Anaxa
been a
always
minute.
been like this?
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very
I
justification
played the demo
of the
for
Flame Chase
Arkham,
journey.
liked it. Rip Kevin
Our
Conroy.
positions have been
Yeah, it's so
destined
sad to hear what
to be
happened.
at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
A Dromus draped in finery?
It's gonna
As
be
I
hard to
see it,
find someone to
This
be able to take
nickname
his
is more of an
mantle.
insult to the Dromas.
Is the audio too loud or too low, guys? For the game.
Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand
Always good.
opposed to
Thank
the
you, Jojo.
world, and that requires considerable resolve. Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire.
I really liked Arkham
As a
City the
Chrysos
most.
heir, he
Shadow.
refuses to heed the prophecy, while
Game
he
2.
disrespects the gods.
The gods have
Thank
chosen
you, Omega.
him.
He was indeed chosen by Cersei.
Sorry, I'm not trying to talk over a story.
Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
I heard this part of the story is really good. like this patch.
With all
I'm
due
excited.
respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame.
He's talking about Naxa? Yeah. It's funny how Caster's is like, what are you gonna do with him? Cause she like, Aglia and Naxa like hate each other.
However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Just as I feared.
She's like, oh
The
no.
Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Anaxagoras.
Still, I
like
can't help
Anaxa. Can't
but
wait to
hope
get
for
him.
another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time. But now, let's greet our guest. You're here.
Look at me.
Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial?
I've been ready. We are ready, Mem and me. That's right, Mem.
It seems that this sacred beast
love Mem.
is just as indispensable, given their
I was excited.
ties
Part of the
to
reason I was
Titan.
excited the story was to hear more Mems.
Memmy mem, memmy mem mem, mem mem, memmy mem, memmy mem.
Memmy, mem.
Surrendering the core flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated. However,
Oh, she
I
floats too.
urge you to
Yeah.
carefully consider the risks of
Mem
accepting
is
the
the goat
trial.
of Honkai Star Rail.
Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity. You will inherit Orynyx's divinity and
Oh,
bear
snap.
the time of Amphorius, all on your own.
We're gonna be taking
From that point
a
onward,
Titan's
your fate
power
will
and
be
become a
forever
demigod?
intertwined with ours, never to be separated again, until the end of Genesis.
It's her plan B.
It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations. There are still many priests of Yanissopolis and their descendants in the city. If I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
If I do not listen, who will? Alright, that's it, I'm out. Alright, that's it, I'm out. Seems like a shot in the dark.
Memmy mem,
Memmy mem. Exactly, we can't have the civilians spare the risk, can we?
memmy mem,
You've come so far, and everyone is counting on you to be the hero. Oh, it's so weird when she talks. As for a trial, you have nothing to fear. The Time Titan will be willful at all times. But they never cause us any harm. Myth has it that Orynyx opposes mortals, but to me, they seem a bit timid, like a child.
It looks like you know that Titan rather well.
Memmy mem.
Memmy mem.
Memmy mem. Oddly enough, I don't remember ever meeting them, but the moment I saw Dabster, Orynyx's memories were already in my head.
Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the Abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full of pain and grievances.
How do they
yet
understand,
without any
ma'am?
ill will.
I don't know. I guess there's like a thing in. I don't know. That's a good question, cause like it's kind of like how like Ash understands Pikachu in Pokemon. It's so weird. I'm used to understanding Paimon, so this throws me off. Oh, do you play Genshin Omega? I don't know, cause like Amphorius, this planet is like so weird. It's like, I'm pretty sure there's like a lot of theories that Amphorius is a planet that like got destroyed a long time ago, and this is just like a recorded time loop. People were like suspecting that, and there's a lot of evidence that points to that, so I'm kind of believing that. Also, Mem is not the replacement of Paimon. She kind of is, but like not really. If anything, that would be what's his name? Or I don't know if it's a guy or girl. Pom Pom. Pom Pom on the Astro Express. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Pom Pom. Mem is kind of like a new character that came with us in this new world that helps us with our abilities. With like the new path of the Trailblazer. Pom Pom I feel like would be more like Paimon. Except Pom Pom doesn't follow us, he stays on a train. I'll show you guys what Pom Pom looks like if you don't know. Yanfei is my main fire user. Ooh, nice. I'll show you guys Pom Pom. Pom Pom's adorable, but Mem is adorable too. I love Mem. Mem kind of weirded me out at first, so I get what you guys are saying. But then Mem grew on me really fast. Yeah, Pom Pom is basically like the Paimon, but she, like, they stay on a train. I don't know if it's a guy or girl, because they don't, like, ever... Because they don't ever, like, say what it is. Pom Pom's adorable. Because in this game, you're on a group with the Astro Express. It's like a group that travels on a train through space to, like, help planets, like, dealing with something called the Stellaron, which is basically like a seed of destruction. That's like the easiest way to explain it. But and Pom Pom's the leader, like the conductor of the train, of the space train. But yeah, Mem is like a new thing in this planet, and they like basically help us as the new path to use our abilities. I'll show you guys when I get in battle. Yeah, that's why I call it Star Rail. Yeah, yeah, because the Star Rail is the Astro Express train. Honkai, the reason they say Honkai is a much more complicated topic because Honkai Star Rail is like kind of like a sequel. It's in the same world, and it's even though Honkai Impact is still going, it's a sequel to Honkai Impact. It's kind of like Honkai Impact 5 because Genshin is Honkai Impact 4. Believe it or not, Genshin's in the same world as Honkai Impact. But yeah, Star Rail is Honkai is much deeper, and I don't think anyone would be interested in knowing why it's called Honkai, so I won't get into that. But the Star Rail part is because of Astro Express. What was she saying? I can't explain why. Oh yeah, she's saying she can vouch for Mem. I can trust you all to make the right call. Wait, do I even have a say in anything? I'll just say I'll trust you guys.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. Trinan will call for you when the ceremony is ready.
Sounds good.
It is difficult for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point.
Also, let me know if audio gets
Time
too loud or
and
too low
again,
at any point.
You have risen to the
I'm more than happy to
occasion,
change it.
Fatima. Nearly rewarding you with some honeydew is no longer able to express the extent of our gratitude. When the dust settles, I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky. It's about time.
I wish I made
we
time to
leave the
stream the
taboo
first two
and
parts for you
discuss
guys
things
before I
openly.
stream this. Because now I kind of feel bad that no one understands. But that's okay, we'll do it. Well, I'll stream the first two parts on my alt account. Another stream after this. Oh yeah, I got casters now, by the way. Look, it's my twin. It's always weird when that happens. Where's my guy? I'll just be Trailblazer for roleplay.
May everything go well for you and Mem.
Casters is awesome. I can't wait to show it to you guys who haven't played her already. You need an Aglia for something too? Everything go well for you, man.
It's nothing. I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaya. Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted to me. Tracing back,
Oh, I forgot to say,
this
Yanfei is
anthology
my
was
main
something
fire
left
user.
for Lady Trianne by a bard.
Yanfei is
before
great.
their
I love her in the
passing.
story.
Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on.
I can't wait to get Skirk. That's what I'm
Lady
saving for
Trianne gave
next.
this
And her
book to me
support.
since she knew how much I like to read.
For Genshin, at least. I need to grind, dude. I kind of took like a week off. Because I've been like... distracted with Skyrim mods, and I've been enjoying Skyrim again. But I'll get back to it like soon, like probably either today or tomorrow. Although personal properties should be cleaned out, owner passed on. Lady Trianne gave this book to me since she knows how much I like to read. Oh, that's nice. Is this book very special?
No, it's just an ordinary book. It's definitely not some kind of unique copy. It just contains an allegory.
He's a
In a faraway land,
bookworm.
in a city known
He
as
loves
Styxia,
books.
a dragon corrupted by the black tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself. It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end. Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc on the city. As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise.
Interesting. What a dark story. It mustn't have been easy for casters to narrate that story so calmly.
The author of this book is Archepia, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities. Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths with her elegant handwriting. While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before. It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive.
No one goes through life without leaving their mark behind. She probably did not think much of it when she was writing. Yeah.
That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things.
Yep.
Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously,
Because that's when we first
I
met,
did not look
Cass.
through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy. But I'm also very curious about the story of the Rosy Celestial Maiden.
I love how they're calling March 7 like Rosy Celestial Maiden. Dang, March 7th is not doing good right now, by the way. I love how, like, on March 7th, like, RL, like, everyone's celebrating, and then, like, there's some people saying, like, March 7th right now in a frozen block of ice. That's messed up.
Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky. If there is an opportunity... forget it. Let's talk about this in the future.
She wants to go visit
For
other
now,
worlds.
I only hope that you'll be able to complete the trial safely and obtain Orynyx's blessing.
Casters joined the Astro Express. No, okay. Sunday did it, though. Just saying. What the heck? How do I get down there? Oh yeah. If you guys want, I can show you casters real quick before I go on. Wait, I'm excited to do this story because I keep hearing it's good. Well, I've been enjoying this story a lot actually, but I've been hearing like that this one specifically is like crazy good. Yeah, let's show you guys casters real quick. Kind of itching to try her some more. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna try her. I'm gonna try her on a Flame Reaver, MLC 12. The hardest... Wait, no, wait. I'd rather do it... No, I like Flame Reaver, though. I do have, Apocalyptic Shadow I haven't done yet. Let's see what the bosses are for that. Yeah, Thule and a Swarm. I forgot about that. I'll figure that out in a bit. So I just kind of want to show you guys, so... This is not gonna be a serious play, like a serious cycle. I'm just gonna. Why is it so outdated? I'm just gonna like have fun with Caster's team here. Caster's Truby, Link's Trailblazer. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about part 2. Yeah, I was gonna do it like that because I'm not actually gonna do part 2. Alright, yeah. For those who want to see what
Help
Caster's...
us with this big guy.
You can help with this big guy. I love the Kirby, she's so adorable. Yeah, if those are curious about how Caster's works, I'll show you guys. Even her technique is cool. First of all, she like walks with a like trail of flowers. And then also this, like her dragon is crazy. She has like a summonable dragon. If you use the technique, it automatically comes out in field. Because like the new meta in Honkai is like summons that you can use in battle. It's called, a new path called a Remembrance, and also like the Airy Edition path, but that's like a separate part. But yeah, this is awesome. I love dragons, if you guys don't know. So like, it's really awesome being able to have this. As soon as I saw she had a dragon, I was like, yep, I'm saving for casters. Casters is great, Brit. Hey Brittany, by the way. Oh, this is Mem, by the way. For those who are wondering about who Mem was. He's with this path of... Because Trailblazer is basically the Traveler of Honkai. And he has different paths, except on Honkai, the Trailblazer is actually really good and really useful to meta. Dragon is how I look like with acid reborn. It's crazy. This is so cool, dude.
I only wish that death may protect us.
And this big nuke, that's crazy. It's like the Jinshi dragon in Lua. Man. Nani? And this is Mem's soul. Meh. It looks like slow motion at one time.
We'll soon head to the Nether Realm.
It's coming.
No, it's not. Wait, what? No, what is it?
Please, wilt here.
Immerse yourself in
I saw something like a edit of someone like doing when Casters came out and when she slashed like through another dimension. It had like Shrek in another dimension. It's nothing like Jinshi's Misa. I'm talking about the nuke damage, zombies. You misunderstand me.
The
At least
truth
a heal.
burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Nothing like a damage sin. You misunderstand what I'm saying.
I'm okay.
What's up?
Bullying allowed.
Going back to 2 times speed.
Life is as you wish. Embrace a new life.
Oh yeah, it looks so much cooler in 2 times speed in my opinion. Man.
Stubborn one. Mimi.
Please cherish this time. Darkness with me.
So cool, dude. Perfect timing. For a dragon. I love the music in this fight. This is a cool fight. That dragon is crazy, I know, right? That's what I'm saying. She demolishes this MLC. I just gotta like fine-tune my characters
Allow me to purge the root.
to get 3 stars.
Return to dust.
Underestimating us, Sebastian.
Here, wait. Everything's so low. I did not mean to fully do it, but whatever. I think it automatically does it after at one point.
The truth burns everything in this world.
I'm gonna heal everyone.
It's bleeding.
Life is not so fragile. Root here.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Me.
Cherished as you wish.
Oh yeah, she doesn't use skill points? I thought she... That's crazy.
Watch closely. It's coming. Are you the west wind? Let me go! May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Embrace a new life.
I'll save that for now.
That hurts a bit. Darkness with me.
Should kill him. His copy, I mean.
Life isn't. Return to dust.
Spam Dragon ult.
Allow me to purge the root of your body and mine.
Spam heals. Come on, spawn your copies. Dude, his ult, if you let him finish charging it up, he one-shots you, and it's kinda crazy. Look at him, he's like a time traveling. This is probably my favorite boss in the game. He's so cool. Oh man, that was a waste of her ult, so I could've saved it for whenever I need to recharge.
It's bleeding.
Because she scales off of HP.
It's coming. Are you the west wind? Let me go!
I'm just gonna spam it all. Why
May
not?
death protect us.
Oh yeah, this guy is dead. You got him. That's actually fast as thunder.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Firefly. Still my main. But yeah, that was fun. I love using casters. Bernie. Still my main. What were we? Story. I'll lower that just a bit so it doesn't get too loud. Cutscenes like 200 volume.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
They're epic though, so it's worth it. Don Hunk,
That's
Citizens
right.
Assembly?
Oh, partner, you're back. Just
I
in
have to read
time.
Don Hunk because he's not
This
voiced
is
still,
something that the
sadly.
both of you should probably know.
Some good news? Hey, leave Don
news?
Hunk alone, Bernie.
I wouldn't call it that.
Do you remember the Council of Elders that was on our heels previously? Seems like they made their move. Yes. Don't make me give you a warning.
Some
No,
background
kidding.
information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the Holy City, and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years. This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential, and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey.
So Aguilera doesn't actually call the shots?
Despite her vision and wisdom that spans across thousands of years, even she cannot win over the hearts of everyone.
Never once passed my sociology class. Perhaps you should retake some exams next time we visit Paperfold University. Oh gosh, Brain Rot University, more like it. The banana. Tell me more about the Citizens Assembly.
Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a citizens' assembly at Dawncloud. During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues such as whether the
Paimon's
Chrysos
distant
heirs
cousin,
led by
Phina.
Aglaya should still hold the right to govern the Holy City,
Paimon?
and whether the Titans' conquest should continue.
Sounds like some sort of system to balance the heroes and immortals.
That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders. They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs and hope to take complete control over the flame-chased journey. We can refer to them as the opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to Aglaya that the flame-chased journey has been able to continue to this day. The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner, but this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
Us? No, although we might be mentioned, the Council of Elders has another target in mind.
I'm afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa.
Oh, Naxac.
Aglaya will surely take back
Why
Cersei's
they
core
all
flame,
wanna...
but with
What?
Anaxa's current condition, it's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him.
Why are they trying to take it from
He has
him?
always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself.
That's understandable.
If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time,
You suspect he might be traded Flame Tracer's journey and defect towards the Council of Elders?
Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important ally of Akuma. I truly do not wish to see comrades turning on one another.
I have a better understanding of the full picture now. Is there anything else we can do?
As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for.
We understand. Thanks for being honest with us. Things are piling up again. The Abstract men were tied up with Orynyx, his trial, and while I'm preparing to visit the Grove to uncover clues about the world beyond the sky. None of these things seem like they're gonna be easy. Yeah, let's just take things one step at a time.
Allow me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you. I hope that Orynyx will show more benevolence and be more accommodating. I remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the Abyss.
We're special.
Go and rest and regain your strength. We'll meet at the Vortex in a few days.
Alright, sounds good, Finon.
Right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
Okay. I'll speed through this. Democratic politics have always been estimated citizens, different cities, and Euphorius. While Alchemy was first established, democracy was limited to privileged minority. However, through ongoing reforms, the Achaemenid Citizens Assembly took the stage to transform Achaemen's governance into democracy for all. When the Citizens Assembly made every major decision, it's important to note that as the Black Tide draws near, and citizens from other city-states join Achaemen's political life, precious rights of Achaemen's original citizens are becoming increasingly diluted. Consequently, voices calling for reforms within the Achaemenid citizens' assembly system grew even louder. This is a long doc, dude. Democracy is only one of the consequences of civilian development rather than the cause of development. For democracy to be productive, it must appoint different rules for different societies, citizens, and issues. No single issue rule can be optimal for all scenarios. In other words, Akama's citizens' assembly system will continue to evolve as this book is written. Citizenship, and citizen policies of Akama. For examining the Akama. Okay, these are like rules. Yeah, I don't think I need to read that. At least not now. Not on stream. Time to take a rest on this nice looking lounge chair. Rest up and prepare. Oh, let's go. Trailblazer for immersion. Prepare to face the trial. Oh, this trial feels like it's just around the corner. I'm starting to feel nervous. It's not that soon. There are still a few more days until then. Don't worry, everything will be fine. I feel like a sitting duck that has been thrown into the deep end. It's not that soon. There's still a few days until then.
Nervous,
Nervous, mem. This is just an exaggerated figure of speech. Hold on. To express how nervous I'm feeling right now. And Don Hong says, let's just hope that everything goes well. After all, as someone who's earned the gaze of an eon, you should be able to overcome the trial of a regional god just fine. That is true. We literally earned the gaze of the eon of Klipoth, which is the eon of preservation, in the first story. I'm pretty sure like a titan of just this world, not the whole universe, will be just fine. Don Hong makes a good point. We've also unknowingly gotten used to sleeping with the midday sun shining brightly as above our heads. Get some rest, Abser. Alright, Don Hong, I'll do that. Don Hong says, perhaps a new phase of our trailblazing expedition in Euphorius is just about to begin. Alright, we're about to actually start, I guess. This is like the prelude of this part. I heard the story's good, so I'm excited, guys. And the sound of it sounds crazy that we're about to be basically take the core flame of a titan and become a demigod. That's crazy. Alright, get some rest and wait for the trial. Let's do it, guys. I'm excited. I think stuff's about to actually start happening. A few days later at the Vortex Genesis.
Esteemed one, Orynyx's vacant totem awaits.
Alright, sounds
If you
good.
have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphorius,
Let's take our
Please.
trial.
step forward.
Let's take the score flame. Steal their hearts in Persona words. 1 second. Oh yeah, guys, I forgot. In the new event, he looks like Rover. A little. Kind of. Not exactly, but a little. I can see it in the bangs. Honestly, Trailblazer is my favorite because I just like the personality of Trailblazer a lot. I can see like those who want like more of like a more serious, I guess a little edgier Rover would be better, and more adventurous, probably Traveler. And this one is like, I don't even know how to explain. He's not as serious, he's more like playful. But also like just the style of Trailblazer. I think it's because I'm a really big fan of HSR, so I'm biased. Also I like his trench coat. Female one has it too. Also, if you guys didn't notice, Pinky is gone. Cause I got a new pet after the new event. Oh, that she takes off her glasses? That's adorable. Hey mom, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. God bless you. Love you too, mom. But yeah, Pinky is officially gone cause in replacement of Bubbles. I cannot name Bubbles because Bubbles is already named. Unlike Pinky. But yeah, we get Pinky instead of Bubbles now. I'm gonna take a picture if I can. Instead of Bubbles coming up, she just sleeps. That's adorable. Oh yeah, guys. When I accidentally, if you guys don't know, last night I accidentally deleted all my gachas except for one. And I had to reinstall them all overnight and today, this morning. Excuse me, I had to stretch. And I lost all my screenshots because of that. That's the only actual damage done. Everything's like through cloud with these games, but not the screenshots. I have no screenshots. This pro and alright. It's funny because I had like 300 to 400 gigabytes free up after that. But I had to fix it and re-download everything. I have everything downloaded and Genshin is almost done. I had to pause it because I wanted to stream.
Little Gray.
But it's about to finish.
And Mem.
All the memories, I know, right?
Thank you. Your resolve
sucks.
cannot
What
be
is okay?
questioned. We
It ain't nothing
praise
to know,
your
I
pure
guess.
selflessness and courage.
I love Triby and Trinon.
We
And
carefully light your path forward.
rip the
Get
other
ready to
Triby.
assume Orynyx's divinity, Trailblazer.
She died.
The divine position of Orynyx has already been vacant for some time.
Time to take a trial.
We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates.
Imagine if it's timed. That'd be crazy. We're long gone used to fighting fires. For real. Let's begin.
The eighth core flame coveted by the miracle.
Wait, which one
that
was
once
fighting
belonged
alongside
to the
you?
Great Veil of Evernight.
Wait, what do you mean?
Orynyx.
Which one of what? Oh, you mean in like my characters? Like in my team that I had in that battle I showed you guys earlier? Because if you mean that, then it's Triby, the one that looks normal. Yeah, the one without the blindfold. There's 3 of them. Well, so basically the story of Triby, I'll just condense it for you. Triby used to be like an adult person. Like she was like an actual adult, but then she like split herself, kind of like Nahida I mean. Nahida in Genshin, where she split into 2. Instead of that, it was like an adult person who like split into like, I think 1,000 little tiny baby Tribbies. And they basically like they all died except for 3, and like because they like all fell or something. It's kind of dark, but yeah, that's why they resemble. And there's 3 of them now, and it's Trinon, and what's the other one? Trian. And Trian died in the last chapter of this story, sadly. And now it's just Triby and Trinon. But yeah, the one in the banner is Triby. Technically it's all 3 of them because there's animations of all 3 of them in battling and then when you go idle. But really it's Triby mainly focus and the main one. Triby's probably gonna be the last one standing before they all die. Because the prophecy says that they're all gonna die but one, which is obviously fine on. But like, it's not confirmed. And maybe they'll bring it back to life like a Disney ending they usually do with these gachas. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Nahia was divided? Technically. So you know how... Have you played Sumeru? I won't spoil it if you haven't. If you have, I'll explain. Have you finished Sumeru? I haven't, it's explored. Okay, I won't spoil it for you unless you want spoilers. Thankfully I didn't get too into it. Yeah, I'll keep playing this. Base core flame, coveted by the miracle, the one belonging to the great veil of Evernight overnight. That's the one we're taking. The 8th core flame, because we're doing a Titans test trial. Titans are basically the gods of this
Shall now
world.
be returned by the 2 elected heroes of the Chrysosairs. A traveler who is upright and courageous.
No worries. Alright, sounds
and
good.
a sacred beast that invokes miracles.
If you do want spoilers, just let me know.
Who?
And I'll explain.
Mem.
Mem's so adorable. Wait, what did Mem say?
Both of you.
It's also who for me, not that.
Both of you. Please, come forward.
shall not be returned by the two elected heroes of the Crisis Heirs. A traveler who is upright and courageous and a sacred beast that invokes miracles. Is also who for me, not that. Mem's offended that she got caught in it.
You, please.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Come forward.
Alright. Basically, Nahida's story, I won't spoil too much, but I'll explain enough to help you understand. Basically, like, her story is like, so she's like lesser Lord Kusalani, and then there's greater Lord Kusalani that came before her. And like, and the people of, so basically ended up being like greater Lord Kusalani, like, like, she basically like reincarnated herself to lesser Lord Kusalani, which is Nahida. So that's why she's a bit, so like, Nahida's basically another version of greater Lord Kusalani, which is the adult version of Nahida. It's kind of the same thing with Trippy. It's like a recycled story of Nahida, but like more extreme, if that makes sense. You'll see more when you play Sumeru, but that's like the condensed version. Yeah, the lore is really interesting in these games. I enjoy it.
Recite along with us.
Like Cammy and Piccolo? Maybe.
Majesty of
I haven't
12
seen
titans,
Dragon Ball since the original,
pillars of the world.
so I'm really rusty.
We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of
I
the
love
world.
how Mem is just saying Mem.
Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing
I can't take that
service
serious.
to the prophecy.
Mem. Even King Piccolo and then Piccolo? Maybe.
These are just
It's like
words
another
meant
form
to
of
make
her.
the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus.
Mem.
And surrender the core flame.
It feels good to get our fix of Mem dialogue. Alright, time to submit the core flame so we can take the trial. Can't believe we're actually about to make our character a demigod, it's crazy. I wonder if it'll like go away by the time I leave. Will we turn into gold? That's really cool looking. So like in Hawkeye Star, it's not like Genshin where it's regions. Instead of regions, it's worlds that you travel to. And this world is Greek mythology themed, if you haven't noticed. For those who are like not up to date.
Their soul has been waiting for a long
I'm really enjoying
time.
this world.
Perhaps
It's like a slow burn, really good, like really good build up, and it's like going crazy soon. Perhaps they're also waiting for the arrival of their successor. Wait, for my return, my friends. You're gonna be like, I love you all. I was gonna say, I'm gonna play it cool. Wait for my turn, my friends. I'll be back. Hercules and Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, for real.
Last time I heard this, things didn't turn out that well.
Oh no.
Don't worry, Aglaya.
Talking about Finon, he
Tougher
failed
than
his
I am,
test.
Right?
Poor Finon. Mighty had to take his the flame. It was pretty obvious though that core flame, the core flame of Strife was not compatible with Finon. It was more made for Mighty, so we all kind of already know what's gonna happen.
Traveler from beyond the sky.
This one is more fitting for
Let
us.
pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Although he loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, his determination is as strong as the Chrysos heirs. He will definitely succeed.
He basically said we're unserious, but we're determined. That perfectly
By the way,
describes Trailblazer.
I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Oh? What is that for?
Speak. I'm listening.
I'm listening. Alright, we're in the trial. I wonder what they're talking about, by the way, behind my back.
Slap, slap.
Whoa, Mem's talking.
Wake up.
I'm almost certain Mem is Cyrene, by the way, guys. She's like, if you don't know who Cyrene is, she's the Alicia XP from Honkai Impact. But yeah, I'm excited.
How is
Mem.
it? How do you feel?
Whoa, Mem's talking, guys. I kind of got that spoiled by zombies, but it's still kind of weird to hear. It's, you know, it's weird to hear Mem talk normal instead of talking mem 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 mem. How are you able to talk?
Right? I think that it's amazing too. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
What the heck?
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
I like mems
I
more.
have such a cute voice. It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations.
I like Mem
Also,
more than Paimon
listen,
though. I like
the
Paimon.
words
I'm
of
not a
the
Paimon
Titan
hater.
are becoming clearer.
That sounds like Casterus, not Oryx.
Finally reached the end.
It's probably just similar voices.
Isolation coming to an end.
Oryx. Oh, how heartbreaking.
It's so weird to hear her
Ever
talk.
since the figure draped in the black cloak.
Why are you pointing a
dropped
knife
them
at
as
me,
a
Bernie? I didn't say
offering,
anything wrong.
They have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such a confined space. We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
Yeah, of course we are. I don't have to talk for Mem anymore, guys. Because she can talk now. Guys, look at our companion, or pet. It's so adorable. It's so funny that she was a fedora. Bebel?
Mother? Who are they calling out for?
I didn't mean to talk over them talking. I was literally talking over the Titan being in pain. Look at it. Happy would love this pet. This pet is literally named, like... This is like from Hyacinth, its pet, of course. The character that's just like Happy in Honkai Star Rail. And Happy is just like, yeah, Yoimiya in Genshin. She just doesn't want to admit it. Have we been here? Yeah, we have. We'll leave. I remember this from the last chapter. When we were running with Mem. Bubbles runs so cute. I like her shoes. Or shoes.
It's you. I remember you.
Yeah, she's the one who gave me Mem, by the way.
Skyfall
That's how you unlock the
has gazed upon
remembrance path.
Mother is calling for you.
This is a pretty screenshot. I can like make this into a wallpaper if I wanted. Guys, I'm excited to play through this chapter. It's gonna be great. I'm just letting this... I wanna like save this as like a video. It's like really pretty. This is like perfect wallpaper material. If only I could take off my UID and this NVIDIA overlay. I could take off the NVIDIA, but I don't know. I can't do the UID. So I'll just have to crop it in the bottom. It's so pretty, guys. Can't get over it. Alright. I think that's good enough. No, I didn't. I want to accidentally screenshot. Alt F10. Yeah. Alright, back to the game. The Skyfather virtue fully? Wait, fully the Remembrance Eon? So they are. I knew they were connected to the Eons. The Eons are the actual, like. They're the fulfillment of life paths, basically the Archons of the game. But they're not actually human. The Titan's words are indistinct, each syllable emerging from the mist seems to be cloaked in frost, symbolizing memory.
Skyfall.
It's really interesting as someone who enjoys the lore.
You.
I love lore in games, if you haven't noticed, guys. So I really eat this kind of stuff up a lot. And especially in Honkai, like Fallout, especially in Honkai 2nd, probably, for lore. Like Honkai is really interesting lore. From Honkai Impact to Honkai Star Rail. And Genshin has a lot of good lore too, surprisingly. Genshin lore is actually crazy. But I like Honkai lore more because personally I just enjoy Honkai more. But Genshin lore is not far behind at all. Who is your mother? Yeah, this is a Titan. Who could be a mother of a Titan? An Eon? Fully? I love. Hey, Happy. Happy, did you see my pet Bubbles? She's not here yet, because it's in a cutscene. Majestic voice pierces through the golden mist, reaching the unseen mountain walls in the distance, reflecting and returning to your ears as an echo. Within the echo, you seemingly couldn't make out the cry of a baby. What? When I heard that, I thought about that baby screaming in Lethal Company, the robot. It's like, wah! I should take this more serious. We've come to you because of something important. My mother is no longer responding? Okay, that's interesting.
Something important.
You're literally talking to a Titan. I thought Titans would be like big humanoids, not like looking like a spirit.
Orynyx, listen to me.
Oh,
Aren't
Orynyx
you tired?
is Mem's creator.
Throughout the long years,
Well, I don't know
you've
actually.
always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within
It's weird
their
hearing Mem
memories,
talk.
every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Orynyx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Mem's so adorable.
Freedom.
Freedom. I like how they just repeat the same words. Freedom.
I want
It's Eren Yeager.
freedom.
Freedom. I'm joking. Okay, I'm gonna stop joking.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good
You got this
rest
reference,
now.
Jojo? What's troubling you, big fella? AO2 is my favorite anime, if you haven't noticed. I love AO2 so much, guys. Leave it to us, Titan. Wait, let me ask, what's troubling you, big fella? Of course I don't get an answer from the Eon. The Eons and the Titans are always so cryptic.
Strength.
You have potential. I am a suitable body for her strength. Make me a demigod. Awful powerful and tenacious.
But you lack something.
No, I'm lagging. I got caught lacking.
Just
One thing.
one thing.
A voice.
Lacking something. What is it?
Yes, what it says. Of course, she just murmurs it. They're never gonna give me a straight up answer.
What you lack is
A future? What?
future.
I'm gonna die too? Was that foreshadowing in the beginning? That's alright, I live in the moment. I mean, obviously I come back to life because I'm the protagonist. I've plot armor. Wait, what? What future? I've died in I actually died before. But the Eon saved me. I won't spoil it for those who haven't played it. I don't have a future? Wait, what? Future? What future?
Future?
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already.
Wait, what? Am I
Gaze from the Sky Father.
breaking a time loop?
Stabilize.
Maybe?
your form.
Stabilize my form.
Because from the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away.
Then I died as soon as I went into Euphorius?
Right now,
Is that what it's saying?
are simply a collection of walking.
I stinking knew it! This is like... I have a feeling this is confirming like the time loop theory. That Euphorius is like already over and destroyed. That everything is just a time loop. I'm gonna screenshot this. I have to. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. Right now, you're simply a collection of walking memories.
What?
I have a feeling.
How is
I
that
have a feeling it's a
possible?
time loop. It's just like the... What's it called? The Elysian Realm in Honkai Impact, for those who play. It's like a recorded time loop. Do you mean I'm already dead? Do you mean that I'm already dead? It's funny when they use the same like dialogue in 3 different options. Wait, what's happening? What is this trial?
Is collapsing.
Is she dying now? It said she was fading away when I was taking the test.
Must inherit the authority of time.
Just give it to me.
If the pillar is lost, the laws of time will
Why is Ornix dying? I gotta like look into that, I forgot.
Euphorius will succumb to
Oh, is it because of the thing with Trippy?
disorder.
Revive me quickly!
Time never compromises, never bears grudges, never forgives, never makes a choice. Child of humanity, Titans, Mother, Sky Father,
The numbers, Mason! What does it mean? What do they mean?
restrains everything that exists in this world.
Dude, she's literally about to blow everything up.
Onyx's divinity is
What is happening?
dissipating? Is the trial coming to an end?
I think so, ma'am, I think so. Best try remembrance, my strength. Yeah, I literally got remembrance from Ornix. She's giving it to me. I think we've passed by just talking.
If you wish to
In our determination.
save it,
Yes.
go and find
Your future.
future.
That's crazy. Find our future has been stolen. I didn't even know it was stolen until just now.
That means you'll have to cheat death.
Or maybe it's because we touched
You'll
Castor's
have to challenge that,
and she kills everyone she touches.
clasped with unyielding fingers.
This is crazy. Dawn, before the passing 15 entry hours, go forth and reclaim your future. What? This is a true trial of time. Interesting. Oh, excuse me. Hey, is this like when we first started the game? When we first got our character? Oh, no. I thought it was. It's probably just a reference to it, though. Or reused animations. I'll keep it simple. You succeeded. Ornix doesn't trust you as a divinity. Now you're no different from a demigod of Amphoris. However, is this real life? Like, is this real, or am I still in the trial? However, what? I don't know. Spill it. Members told me about what happened during trial. They're still explaining things to others and told me to bring you back to your room to rest first. Interesting. I look so sad. The trial must be joking. The time must be joking, right? Don't sigh, Don Hung. So, what's my superpower? Looks like don't sigh, Don Hung. I'm pretending to be happy. Something that I've never told you. When we landed on Amphorius, oh, he looks so sad. Our car was placed by Nicodeor's lance. Do you remember? Back in the ruins on Abyss, this was what I said. You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing that we were in a car, or we would have been crushed to pieces. Actually, my account kind of made light of the situation. What actually happened was much more complicated. Oh, okay, interesting. So, by the way, if you guys don't know, when we went to Amphorius, we got shot down by the Strife Titan, and our car got blown up, basically, and we crash landed. But at least our part of the car. That's why it's only me and Dan Hung. The rest of the Astral Express is, like, separated from us, and we're trapped here. Because if we try to leave, call for them to bring us out, then we'll get shot down by the Titans, because they don't want anyone leaving. Because I'm pretty sure it's a time loop. You were severely injured back then with several wounds still bleeding profusely. Oh gosh. I struggled to carry you out and used the last of my strength to stem the bleeding, but then I also was hit by a falling rock and lost my consciousness. So we died? Last time I checked, you still weren't breathing, but when I regained consciousness, I saw you were alive and full of energy, so I never brought this up again. Oh, he said. How exactly did I come back to life, though? That's why Castress didn't kill me when she touched me. Whenever she, like, fell back and I caught her or something, whatever happened. Because we're already dead. That's crazy, but how are we alive then if we're dead? That's the real question, right? So you're knocked unconscious by... Okay, this will be like... So you were knocked unconscious by a rock? That's messed up. How exactly did I come back to life? That's what I'm really interested in, though. I'm not sure whether the gaze of Fully has anything to do with this matter. But according to the Titan... You're living in a form of a memory right now. What? I'm a memory right now? It's so confusing, but interesting. Just like those... Oh my gosh, that actually reminds me. There has to be a confirmation of the time theory. Like, if we're living in the memory, everyone on here is living in a memory except for Don Hung. And Finon, maybe. I'm pretty sure Finon's alive. Dude, this is like... just teasing it at this point. Let's screenshot that. It's kind of funny that Don Hung's sad. Cause like, it just shows that he actually does care. He's not just trying to play cool. Alright. That's confusing. He does care, guys. Alright. Perhaps Mem is the anchor rope that ties you into the present. Oh, I had assumed that they couldn't stray from too far from you, but the truth might be the exact opposite. But how was I alive before Mem? Was I just like on borrowed time back then? What should we do next? Cry for me. What the heck? Celeron, do something. Oh gosh. I wonder if the Celeron will react. What should we do next? It's not time for us to despair yet. There must be a way to save you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is. We got plot armor. Arnix mentioned finding your stolen future and cheating death. Considering Mighty's indestructible body, it seems to suggest there's some kind of miraculous power in Amphorius that can even reverse death. Indeed. The key seems to lie with the hand of Shadow, the Death Titan, whose whereabouts are unknown. Oh, so that's how we're gonna tie in the Death Titan. Oh,
Are you alright?
hi, Mem. So she is fully
I
back.
heard you two talking about Thanatos.
Fully voiced now.
Cass is also very concerned about the warning.
Thanatos, the Death Titan.
She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the Titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, There's probably no one else that understands death better than her. Oh,
Fancy casters,
right.
huh?
There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosairs already know everything that has happened to you. I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
Aw. It's impossible to hate, man. Alright, let's get started. Let's just teleport there in case there's more places to go. This is really interesting.
More and more.
Mister, I'm right here.
I'm sad that there's less puzzles now because people are complaining about that. That's so dumb. Puzzles were a fun part of the missions. But hopefully there's at least some more.
And slowly turn around.
Casters. She always talks in a serious tone, like, please slowly turn around. She talks so calmly. You want to turn your head, but you glimpse a dash of purple rushing past your face. Then a chill sweeps through your skin, spreading into your veins. Thump, thump. Your heartbeat begins to slow. That's so descriptive. At this moment, I just want to close my eyes. Remembering the near-death experience, gotta stand on guard, spin around immediately, and give casters a scare. That's kind of tempting. I wanted to see what happens. Remembering the near-death experience, gotta stand on guard. Your vision blurs and cold reality fades into purple ocean. And then...
Please pardon me.
It's casters! The fragrance of an unnamed flower fills your senses, its sweetness, making you forget the needs. Let me screenshot. I like screenshotting all the art pieces, because they're always so well done. Alright. Sweetness making you forget the need to breathe. You realize you're still alive. No, to be more precise, your death was not thorough. For real. The coldness of the initial touch disperses as quickly as it came, and replacing it is a touch of fingertips. The tremble, born of trepidation that originated from a certain lanky arm. Her quivering finger gently brushed against your cheek, causing a faint fecal, or whatever it said.
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything.
Yeah, she can't kill us when she touches us because we're already dead. Caster's just shaking. Am I really dead? You're invading my personal space. I'm gonna say, am I really dead?
Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky. Never did I expect that this
Dang,
would
we're
be the
literally
true
dead, guys.
reason. I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier.
That's sad.
Mister, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me. I'm just
yeah.
thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities. But, mister, would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly. Perhaps
Dabs
the
her as a
result
nice
may be
ring.
different this time.
For real. Would you be willing to let me try? Oh yeah. Refuse, I think I'll pass. You can refuse. Some of the increased area of contrast slightly, perhaps. I mean, I guess there's no harm in trying again.
I have never touched the living in this way before. If my actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope that you can forgive me.
So consider it. Wait, this is the same cut thing, but she's like sadder. I can't believe they actually did another art for me. Here, let me show you guys. Let me pull up the two pictures. Alright, open this, open this. Yeah. Open this. Yeah, if you guys can't tell, let me show you. We'll do display capture because I don't feel like dealing with setting up two windows. But yeah, you guys can see. There's like, this is the first one and she looks sadder in the second one. That's really nice attention to detail. Yeah. Did you discover something?
I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape.
What the heck?
But perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away.
That's crazy.
Please, just a few more. I need more guidance.
Basically on borrowed time. What is this, cyberpunk?
The connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, mister. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to you the life that you have lost too soon.
Thanks, guys.
know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind.
Here was to get away from me,
If I manage
Creed.
to deliver on this promise,
Yeah, right. You didn't pick
please
those
do
zombies.
your best to hang on. Amphorius needs you.
I always feel bad when I say the rude options. But I might do them on my alt account for the fun of it. Like to pick the options I don't choose on this one. Live on bravely, I understand. So what now? I'll do my best. I was gonna do the third one.
Lady Aglaya and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible,
It's weird that
please go there and let
everyone's
them
worried
know
about
that
me.
you're well. Although, I don't actually know whether your
Hey,
current
been a
situation
while.
can be
How's it going?
described
Hey,
as
Cam.
well.
Is that Grant?
Also,
Hey,
please
Grant.
accept this Styxian fable.
Good to see you
Reading
here. How
can
you
help
doing?
one to focus and relax.
Yes,
I
it
hope
is.
that
Good to see you,
reading this
Grant.
can help tide you through this difficult period.
Well, I'm doing good. I recently got surgery. That's like the only major thing that's happened. Like on my neck cause I had like a cyst. But I'm recovering from that. I'm doing good. It went well. But yeah, I'm doing good. How have you been? Good to see you here. We're just like playing story on Honkai Star Rail. Wow, glad you're doing good. Yeah, it went well. Honestly, everyone was nice, so I kind of had fun. And now I've just been taking it easy since then. It's been like a week, maybe. Everyone's coming in and say, "Hey, Grant, you have been missed." I'm doing well, just multitasking college. Dang, really? Are you like taking like early college classes? Oh, Happy, by the way, this is the pet. She has sunglasses too, just not right now. But yeah. I'm also doing college. I actually just finished my bachelor's, and at the end of the month I'm gonna start my master's, so I got that. That'll keep me busy in a few weeks. Paris is here lurking somewhere. He's probably busy. By the way. Although, like, what are they called? Capybaras? I forgot what they called in this game. But they're so adorable. Alright. Aglio and Finon.
Partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. How do you
Oh,
feel?
early college? Nice. Doing a research paper right now. Congrats on the degree. Thank you, I appreciate it. All glory to God for sure. But I hope the research paper goes well. Yeah, You'll get used to doing papers, but like they'll become easier for you until they get longer. But then you get used to that too. I'm sure you'll do great. Yeah, I hope that's going well, and I'm glad to hear that. So the entire world knows about this now. So can she even take the pulse of someone who's dead? That's a good point. It feels quite cool being a deported spirit. No, not really. So the entire world knows about this now.
I beg you, please forgive me.
Oh my gosh, man.
You've completed the trial.
That's just good, but when
And I have
you have to work on your sensitive
process
degree.
went better than I
That's
expected.
hilarious.
Even in the
Maybe
end,
one day.
that Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for humankind. However, I never expected that. Two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
Wait, is she
That's
talking
what
about Don
we've
Hong
been
too?
talking about.
Oh, mighty.
Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body? If there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right
That's
now.
a good point.
Many have had this idea, but so far there have been no results. If it were successful, Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace. Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up. At the very least, we can still see a glimmer of hope.
Yes, ma'am.
Cypher.
Oh gosh,
If
Cypher.
anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of death, it would be her.
I forgot
I'll
about
try
her.
and get her to return to Akima, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius, no one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death. At the end of time, Thanatos silently awaits all.
Thank you for the help. Is this supposed to be comforting? I'll just say thank you. I'm glad it kind of gets it tough.
It is my duty. We
Everyone's
too
mean to her.
require you to bear the divine position of time.
Glad reminds me of Shilonin.
But
I can see it
before
because they're
that,
both like
just-
light blonde.
What's wrong, Aglaya?
Omens always come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky apart. It's Anaxagoras. He has initiated contact
Can't
with
wait
the
for an
Council of Elders.
These are my like
In the
top
end,
3 favorite Amphorius
It
characters.
still come down to this.
I
was
earnestly
fine on.
hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan. Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
Ooh. Speaking of Anaxa, excuse me. This guy is so cool, guys. Screenshot time. This game is giving me art of my favorite characters.
I'm back here again.
Some of my favorite characters.
I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh.
This is really cool
Crowd
art.
of
One day I'll
travelers
be able to
leaves
draw like this,
tracks
guys.
everywhere.
I love Anaxa.
Hey, excuse me.
Sadly, I can't get him on my
What is
main
this
because I got Super Fine on, but I'll
Where
get
in
him on my
Amphorius
alt,
are
so I'll
we?
still have him anyways. Where in Forest are we? That's a good question. What are these? Don't delete it again. It's okay. It's in a different folder
Rumors
from my
of a
game.
traveler are in a
I like
language
actually
I'm unable
screenshot
to
the screen.
comprehend. Or perhaps they're just distracted and ignored my question.
Tell me, which
This has to be the
Titan
death
reigns
realm.
over this land, and how do I find them?
Why do they all want to take down Nexa though? What did he do to them? It's music. Yeah, Death Titan. What is that voice?
Hand of Shadow Thanatos.
In the shadow.
Could this possibly be the Nether Realm?
What?
Not
Nether realm. Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Nether realm? Are you heading downstream toward the Nether realm?
Excuse me.
The Nether realm. Nothing but an illusion.
Oh.
Titan rejects you. Me. Listen.
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and
Oh, it's a
remains
narrator?
silent. I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely.
Wait, that's an Axa. That's even few.
There. A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides.
He's narrating himself.
The sound of tides. I can hear it. I hear it, deep within the tides, beyond the closed gates of the void world.
That's cool. I like how he narrates.
A voice, about to recount something.
Child of humanity. Is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency?
Finally starting to get to a good part.
You have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm.
Can't wait to try him. I saw I could try him out in the story.
Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
I know that they're all prophesied to die, but I don't want
In
them to
my
die so soon.
estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more
What
entry
the heck?
hours.
That's another thing. They call that time entry hours.
15 days and nights.
There's just definitely
What is it? Are you finally
a time
starting
loop,
to
guys,
become
in like
attached to the
a
mortal
simulation.
world now?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a
Okay.
singular problem.
Okay, buddy.
Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to
White-haired
him?
student. Fine on?
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finan.
Interesting.
You truly are a strict teacher.
What would be a good team for? What would be a good team for him? I don't want to switch out casters. I just got her.
You're better off believing in
It's
me
so cool,
than
guys.
believing in prophecies.
I wish I could get him on my main. The size is huge. I know, right? It is
Lady
very huge.
Treeby, please stay close.
Why is Robin about to die?
You're better off
About to
believing
die
in
third
me
time.
than believing in prophecies.
I guess this is the best I got. Wait, does he? I see. An extra team. Next, Robin. Uh... Sunday Robin. Huh. Interesting.
Don't worry. I'll always be with you.
Dude, he's so cool. I like an X a lot. And we could use... Technically, we could use Bronyo, but I don't want to use Bronyo. So I'll stick with Trailblazer.
Of course.
Just away for now.
This is how I've always been.
Guys, I got an Exa early. I'm a hacker. No, okay. Oh yeah, he has a cool gun. So cool, guys. Bam, bam. I can shoot that. No problem. And repair it. That's cool. Alright. It's like... And then... This is a technique.
Watch this magic trick.
What does it even do again?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord Inexager.
Oh, I actually called him his
It's
name.
been a while.
Eczema, they're screaming for that. Funny. Lord
I greet you on
Inexagerous.
behalf of all the citizens of Akima and express my deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
I just hear wise. But like
By
deeper.
carefully into Lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice
Kinda
of the
dark.
Council of Elders.
There are Antikytherans here?
That
They
bad?
have been a
Yeah, it
rare
looks better.
sight ever since the Chrysos War.
I extend to you my utmost respect, revered Titan. I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Lygus, holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima, and as the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all upright citizens to express themselves freely.
You can see them too?
You can see it,
You
Maharaja.
about us? We Antikytherans perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency of souls.
Yeah,
Just
that
as
is
I
pretty
am
cool.
conscious
I
that
just
Lady
didn't want enough
is
to pull for her.
secretly listening in
So I
on
skip.
a private meeting from afar. If necessary, Lord Anaxagoras, I can
Goliath
sever
listening in.
the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
Akama when the
May
wind
I
comes creeping in.
interpret this as
Down the
you
plane.
having a countermeasure?
Oh, wow.
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity. A truth she undoubtedly comprehends. While I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of your abilities. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority,
Lord Lygus. Lead the way.
Ellie must go now. It was nice being able to chat with you all again. Hopefully my schedule can open up a bit more soon so I can attend more streams. See you later.
Appreciate such assertiveness in an hour.
God bless, Grant. I appreciate you stopping by. It was fun having you here. Thanks for stopping by.
She's been waiting. Follow me, please.
Bam.
Is there something on your mind, Lord Anaxagoras?
Nothing, really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
From the beginning? Really?
Truly deep. Time is on our side. Do you mind sharing your reflections with me?
Jeez.
While all living beings must
It's super
ultimately
long.
face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly
It's been good so
along
far.
this long path.
Even though it's just starting.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes, for dying implies an ongoing process, an action, whereas death signifies a static state, a definitive termination. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
Ah.
He's so stuck up, but it's
Intriguing
funny.
concept, albeit challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali has maintained a profound silence ever since the era Arasa, while scholars and priests alike have conveyed the message of the gods' imminent fall.
Perhaps the gods, in their arrogance, deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Circes, the kin of the Skyfather as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
Oh,
That very well could be true. But what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
In that case, the myths crafted by the people of Amphorius are nothing more than pitiful jests.
It's worth a try. I believe, and I'd love to witness the fruits of your theory and the change it may bring to this imperiled world. Because I completely concur with you on this aspect. If the Titan has indeed met their end, any response from them would be impossible.
Oh, cutscene. It's the cool part. Okay.
Please, Professor.
Oh.
the children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Welcome to Dawncloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Marmorial Palace, with entry permitted only to the invited. Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them I've received priests, scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan. Oh, what a joyous occasion.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly wait for a moment. A soldier will be here to guide you shortly.
Okay.
In the meanwhile, you're welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view. Delaying the crucial meeting is something none of us wish to see, I presume.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
As you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Much appreciated.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Wow.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then.
Huh?
Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the grove perceive another Titan.
Off you go. I won't be joining you.
He literally doesn't care.
This Titan appears to be quite at ease. I should investigate the Council of Elders' recent activities first.
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
He looks so annoyed. That's great. Alright. Let's see what's going on around here.
Professor Anaxa!
Oh,
Over here!
let's fix this first. Oh, I want to do this trial first if I can. Oh, a new trial. Let's do that after this one. Alright, 3, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dang it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I almost short by like 1. This is complicated. Oh wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, I found it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Oh, dang it. I messed up. Alright. I think I messed up again. There you go. Took a little thinking, but I got it. That's done.
I suppose I can just ignore
Fresh.
this.
Downcloud such a complex device. Hmm. Okay then. Alright, let's help this person. Talk to this person.
Professor Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound, thank the Fates.
You could say it's the Fates toying with us.
Always so
It's only
sassy.
the Gnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle for that gladly. So, are you here to report the incident to the Council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akuma would be next in line, even with the demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Cersei's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone.
Why not?
Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma, with the only remaining menace now being
I don't
Aya
know.
and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
Yeah, he's catching on.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
Hey, he's
I
hungry.
was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions, so I came to listen in. But it seems as though this Kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so, why do you want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours, just because you feel like death is fast approaching?
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed
Oh my
if
gosh.
that's what you truly think.
He's so full of himself. Alright.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
Wow.
Looks
You don't
like
talk
my
about
presence
any
here is
exact
quite
race like that.
unwelcome.
What's this? Oh, one of the geometry ones. These ones are a little complex, but we got it. We're good. See? Nope, never mind. Alright, I think. Oh, sorry about that. Ah, I see. No, that just created two. How do I do this backwards then? Oh. Figured it out myself.
It's just an answer. Nothing too difficult.
Okay, buddy.
Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the Black Tide, just like the other scholars.
As Kephale's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
For real.
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being.
Wow.
Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself. I am no longer that altar servant from years ago, who could only acquiesce to the commands of others. Now, I have plenty of ways to deal with people like you.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan.
Hey, he roasted him.
As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be kindness?
You. Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now. Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that Kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I had anticipated.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kephale's followers.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of
I love how the
course.
dynamic is.
As a believer of the God of Deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible. Don't mutter to yourself like some sort of madman and disturb my meditation.
I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
That's crazy. Oh, I skipped that.
Plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit, to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses. Such exquisiteness indeed.
This mural is quite abstract.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
That's funny.
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawn-Cloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
The entire plan is stored in my memory. So why don't you look there?
Then don't mind if I do. 1 year old? 2 years old? Oh my! Even a member of the preeminent Seven Sages must hug his droma stall to sleep? How interesting.
He's a doll.
That's enough.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows, right?
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it. This is a present that my sister gave to me.
Oh.
It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
Thank.
So there are other members in your family, eh? Are they also living in Akama?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, continue flipping through my memories. It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere. I can't bear to look.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
This... Could this be the inception of your research into alchemy?
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of Thelesis' theory as well.
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come.
Not only
Oh, let me
that,
skip that.
he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that, since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
Anaxa?
I did it, teacher!
But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre.
This is a really nice art. I love the artwork in this game.
Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm, even to this day.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye.
Oh, that's how he lost his eye.
Equivalent exchange. All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time.
Oh, let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it. Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself. If you can do that, this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires. You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
I wish to continue Thelesis' research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be futile.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever.
Interesting.
I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours? However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, Perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it. My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, this is what equivalent exchange means, correct?
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into, unfortunately. Even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom? Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed by this.
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa.
Hmm?
I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but time is of the essence. I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival. So please depart forthwith.
It's finally time.
Huh?
Carefully. The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world. If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against that Lady Goldweaver.
Isn't that the Dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
Your nickname is Dromas as well? You must really like those creatures.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs. And it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead. I'll take my leave for now.
Okay. Let's see how this goes.
Welcome to the Demigod Council, esteemed guests.
Lord Anaxagoras, oh, I've heard so much about you. Head of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer, a Chrysos heir who bears Circe's core flame, a survivor of the Grove calamity. Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten me.
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself again. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will welcome their guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed. And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I am met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Everyone, stand down.
It's crazy, what?
Thank you for understanding.
I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
So, you wish to start a war?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the citizens of Akima are so entitled to.
Are you gonna try to start a war with
As
the
to your
Chrysos
question of
heirs?
whether peace is still a viable option, well, to that I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses. And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs. But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. As you know, these walls have ears. I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal for ideas to have support.
Oh, come on.
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions. This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akima in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important, as well as the final turning point in Akima's history.
I don't trust them.
May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Erechrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise. Could such a coincidence truly exist?
Jeez.
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What strong conviction you have, as expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
Wow.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
I like how she's just taunting him.
That's
I
enough,
love the dynamic.
Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders. Don't test my patience with such superfluous formalities.
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well, so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the Golden Thread?
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible. Naturally, this includes the guards as well. You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the era Chrysia that you are desperately pursuing.
Interesting.
Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges its allies. Since we're both intent on mutual cooperation, let's not mince words and just speak plainly to each other. Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom.
Begin then.
Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy, Aglaia. She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame. A formidable opponent indeed. Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here? Are you just trying to pull the wool over our eyes and aid her in her savagery?
He just needs vassals who will do her bidding without question. She's prepared to execute me. Other two.
If Aglaia required a suitably intelligent Chrysos heir, then I'm the best fit for her needs. However, it's quite evident that she has no need for a Chrysos heir who could break free of her control at any time. Since I believe in neither Titans nor the prophecy, there's no way that I would willingly walk on the path that she extols. Given how rigorously she enforces her principles, how would she ever accept a heretic such as me?
I understand what you mean. At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama.
It's crazy. They're about to fight
The Council of Elders is willing to defend your right to live, just as we defend every oppressed citizen. However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaia are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear, will be destroyed completely. The city will be burned to ashes, and the citizens' blood will be shed. Tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city?
Garnering my support is equivalent to garnering the support of the entire grove. I will be the one to shadow Aglaia's self-righteousness. I'm gonna put one. Garnering my support is equivalent to garnering the support of the entire grove.
Although the circumstances are rather unfortunate from an objective point of view, it is an undeniable fact that ever since the Grove was attacked, I have become the de facto leader of the Grove. The Council of Elders needs more backing if it wishes to topple Aglaia, and it's evident that the Academy wields considerable influence. At the very least, I have served as the Grove's special envoy to Akama for a significant amount of time. Of course, this also means—
In the name of Kefali, Akama thanks you for your sincere and valuable thoughts. At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly. The Council of Elders has always been renowned for its fairness, and that fairness is built on a foundation of sincerity. The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akama that it will always remain loyal to them. As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Akama's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself? just as you now betray Aglaya when it suits you.
That's the risk she's gonna have to take. Oh yeah, he's definitely. He would never say he's unquestionably loyal to her. And Axos kind of likes to have his options open. He doesn't like being locked in.
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner. However, I am afraid that I must interrupt for a brief moment. As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya, the Goldweaver, is currently on her way to Dawncloud.
Oh. Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving here. So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her. However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. Not only can it be destroyed at the slightest touch, but the Council will also lose possession of a valuable core flame. No, more like 2 core flames. After all, at the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
Oh?
Why?
How can you be sure of that?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I have a plan. In my opinion, you should be more worried about the impending threat. If Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens, the discussion that we've just had will turn into an utter joke. Is this the outcome that you wish to see, Lady Kindness?
Fine. I will handle this matter appropriately. But you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma will be on your tail. I'll overlook it this time, but don't count on there being a next time. Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
We shall see then.
Ah, I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again. But shouldn't you be going after more?
Dying to know what I'm after.
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
Easy there. You'll learn the answers soon enough. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches over everything.
An expected visitor. Welcome once again. You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kefali. I have no reason to refuse you, do I?
You may not, but Kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akama.
Stop.
She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say that debate was not at all pointless.
Very true.
In my view, this individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan.
Oh no.
Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This comes with being the World-Bearer.
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated Titan in person. Please, go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey.
Interesting.
A bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the Holy Mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Oh my gosh.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
Go on ahead. Take this Yanis shortcut, and the long pilgrimage stairway will be waiting for you.
I have to admit, I never expected you to not ask me anything. Not even my motive.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, a gentleman helps others achieve their goals. I have a feeling that your theory will be validated at the end of this journey. I believe Kefali will not deprive you of your right to ask your question, especially now that you're on the brink of death. You must be closer to Kefali than anyone else. Wouldn't you agree?
I hope things go as you say, then.
Putting a child of justice into a farcical world is bound to turn it upside down. It is my hope that you bring a much-needed change to this world, which is on the brink of destruction.
Interesting. Alright, let's go.
Honestly, this is my first time going up to Dawn Cloud's peak.
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those temples in the city. All they have are magnificent facades. And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
Oh. Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel about things. Alright, we're just a short hike away from Kefali. No time to waste here.
Oh no.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions.
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now? I know how far I can go, so just hold your tongue and come along.
Yes.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more.
In my HSR
I'll
chat?
just wait till your soul dissipates completely
Okay.
to gain control over your body.
Wait. Is that... Circes? Hey, look at that.
Huh? What should I be looking at?
Am I hallucinating? Or do we even get to see souls when we're close
Is it like
to
an
dying?
hour ago? See this, that's too mighty here? Oh my gosh.
Oh,
It's not funny anymore.
why didn't you bring your favorite
Oh
spear
my
with you
gosh.
on this trip, Nias?
Nias. I know I've heard this name somewhere.
It's unfortunate.
Nice is back.
The Black Tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Sarces. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange
Has
name?
he seen the future?
I just saw him.
No.
Nias.
He's in the past.
A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
No, I have no such memory. Could you be hallucinating?
Weird.
This is a departed spirit. Go melt it down. You two again.
What's this? Oh, the hand thing? What do I need it for?
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Well, regrettably.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Kaos. Demigod. I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all
Right.
this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
Alright. Were you these people who tried to do the
Let's
same
just
thing?
hope we mean as much as the world to him.
Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Maybe that's their selves before they became
It's still you,
Titan.
Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Kaos.
And maybe they forget their
I'm
memories when they
guessing
become
he's
Titans.
one of your companions?
That's crazy, actually.
Chaos. This name sounds just as strange to me.
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. If things are as I thought, then they aren't hallucinations, but the souls of people.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments. Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
I'm fine. If this is indeed as I thought, then this will be very amusing.
Alright. 3, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No? Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh wait, this is wrong. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. It's confusing, guys. I opened that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, dang it. I didn't think about that. Dang it. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Mom. Alright. Oh, dang it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh. I did it wrong again. Hey. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. No. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. 3, 4, 3. No. Actually, I'm not gonna do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, I made it. It took me a minute, but I figured it out. Jeez.
Go melt it down.
Is there anything? man.
So...
Can you keep going?
Of course.
I'm pretty sure this is them
I'm
before
just-
they became Titans.
If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little. I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages,
What?
after all. Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
Calypso. She's one of the Seven Sages. A member of the Grove? No, she can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the Seven Sages.
Well, apparently she was.
Hey, Circes. Does the name Calypso ring a bell? Circes?
What?
Gone.
What's happening?
Doesn't matter. I can do this myself. Looks like I'm nearly there now. The land of the dead.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia. Return to the mortal realm.
What
Splendid
the
gods
hell?
once walked the paths we walk.
What the hell?
Alas, all that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
Why are you chanting that too? We're here. Finally. So, I don't get to ask the Titan my question. But all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless. Very well then. Let me uncover the truth for myself.
No.
Did I still fail to make it in time? So, I'm back here again. This is... I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides. Behind the closed doors of the Void World. A voice ready to tell me something. This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
Oh, this is a cool art style again.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
There's one of these with Trivy. Is
Lord
that-
Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Is that Astra's sister?
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst-case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area. And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Yes. I have faith in him.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
It's probably your sister.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else.
Yep,
Yet
it is.
You are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core. What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Circe's question. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body. But no, I will not do that. That isn't important, because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very instant. Fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan is not a ludicrous idea after all.
Dang, that's crazy.
What
Don
are
Hong's
you
POV.
thinking about?
Just amazed at how this towering tree is Cersei's divine body. It's a majestic sight.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the Great Tree.
More really something from the past I won't go into. Ooh, Don Hong. I know, right?
Events
Sadly,
of
he's
the
not
past.
voiced right now because of strike or whatever.
I was also a child when I looked up at Cersei's. Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars. And their trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky and ground. I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree. Because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot.
You're Sky Priest, yet you study at a place that is home to the Reason Titan? That's rather counterintuitive.
Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm? They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Cersei's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky only expects people to revere them. You get what I'm saying, right, Denny? After all, the Titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves.
Yes, I didn't count on provoking the ire of a local
But there
god.
will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here for. It's just, I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by his side.
Bad luck tends to come in streaks, so don't beat yourself up over it. Besides, Aglaia needs your help. I need you here to uncover the truth behind what happened to the Grove. Let's just make the most of this trip and keep a lookout for any documents related to the Death Titan that could be useful to Dabster.
Yeah, there's no rest for the weary, huh? In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground. Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters born of the Black Tide will pose no threat to you anyway.
Or what about you? Will you be alright on your own?
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard? Have more faith in me. I'll be just fine.
Silence in here is near deafening. The vast amount of knowledge it holds, this academy is akin to a labyrinth of info. Even the cleverest of scholars would easily lose their way in here. I should gather my thoughts before heading in. How to leave Amphorius? In the mist, Aquila the Titan who reigns over the domain of the skies is a colossal bird that overlooks the world beneath them with 100 eyes. As long as they continue to soar above the clouds, the people of Amphorius will remain trapped on the ground. Hyacinth's forebears were priests who worship Aquila. Nobody is more familiar with the taboos of the Sky Titan than her. Seeing how Aglaia has sent her here as a guide, it's possible that she plans to have Hyacinth take on a trial in the future. Ah, yeah, true. Amphorius' Titan mythology. No, not again. Yeah. In Amphorius, Titans are a common topic of discussion. People create myths that in turn conceive Titans. It's a tricky task to keep an objective view when among the people of Amphorius. Is there a way to step out of the situation and look at it from a different perspective? Titans and Eons. Ooh. Eons are like the Archon equivalent in this game, by the way. But they're not actual people like Archons. They're like they're past incarnate, basically. Titans and Eons are two distinct classes of beings. Titans can communicate with us humans, as it is not impossible for us to overpower them. Upon their demise, we can even take over their divinity. In this regard, Titans can be said to be a lot similar to humans than Eons are. That's true. Precious heirs and demigods. Precious heirs are humans who possess heroic qualities, with most of them demonstrating extraordinary combat prowess and strength. Upon clearing core flame trial, a Christos heir can even ascend to a demigod and inherit a Titan's divinity. Dance on new voice actor. That's funny. Wait, something about that feels off. Is this a select processor support? Wait, what? I hope he comes back, Jojo, because I like Don Hung's voice actor. The human super. I'll be mad if they change him, honestly, because he's one of my favorites. So most of them demonstrate extraordinary Crusher can even ascend to demigod and inherit his divinity. The Flame Chase Journey into Prophecy. Guided by prophecy, the heroes are on a quest to reclaim core flames and usher in an era nova. The efforts have been gratifying results to date. As I expected, the prophecy is the hardest to make any sense of, but with barely any information to go on, no matter how much I ruminate it, it won't yield any results. I should leave this for another time. Basically, I'm just like reading lore from the books. This isn't like actual important dialogue for the story. It's like it's important, but like not on a surface level, if that makes sense. Think of something else. I should probably turn my attention to something else. Oh yeah, Dabster's play. Yeah, how am I doing? Never could imagine that Dabster's life would be forfeited the moment we landed on Emphorius. Yeah, me neither. I should have done more to keep him safe, but it's not too late. We should have a fighting chance. The unique rules that govern life and death on Emphorius might just work in our favor and save him. I think that's what's gonna happen. The Grove is a veritable library knowledge. Maybe they'll have records on a similar case. Please let there be one. Enough musing for now. It's time to move on. The clock is ticking. I should search for clues as I move. Whoa, 200 stellar jades. That was a lot for one quest. Chaos! This is what happened to Fallout. Just kidding. Brutal chaos from the shorty. I could be Don Hong, but my 4-star Don Hong is not built, honestly. It's kind of pitiful. Here's the last one oh, this was a level 81. I mean, I could use him, but do I really want to? It's not really anyone to replace. Maybe for walking? Honestly, I like his 4-star better than his 5-star version. It's just his 4-star version, his kit isn't as good. It's one of the starter characters you get. Duh. Duh. Alright, alright.
This will strengthen our position.
Numbers!
Black monsters are twisted in forms in their life have turned ash together with their souls. It's impossible to figure out their form while when they were still alive. Dang. These are the remnants of a black tide monster? It does look different from the Titankin from up close. What's that underneath it? A scroll? Recorded debate between Venerationists and Newsporus. I don't even know how to spell it. Say that. Newsporus, I think. Scholars. Most of it is illegible, leaving only fragments of dialogue. Venerationist scholar. We all recall that state that dared touch the sky. But what were they really? Just blind masses manipulated by ambitious politicians who dared challenge the Titan's authority. Venerationist scholar. A completely meaningless attempt, an absolute mistake. The Newsporus scholar. Your Venerationists have bowed to the Titans for so long, you've forgotten a scholar's true purpose. Newsporus scholar. Making a mistake does not mean the act was meaningless. Newsporus scholar. Even those students new to the Grove understand from basic logic lessons. Newsporus scholar. An entire city-state reduced to ashes proved the skyship's construction was a mistake. To me, that's precisely the meaning they achieved through sacrifice. Venerationist scholar. Am I hearing this right? Such a statement? Are you converting to venerationism? Newsporus scholar. No, I'm simply examining the matter from another perspective. ... from a venerationist scholar. Legible content ends here. Okay, so we're like debating about philosophies. As I expected, the Grove doesn't forbid questions about the sky. It's a debate between two scholars about the sky ships. Aglaya also made mention of the ships. Okay, I'll hold on to this for now. With any luck, the journey won't lead us empty-handed. Interesting. Oh yeah? Bam! Just kidding. Alright. Hey, look at that. That's Hyacinth, aka Happy Bun. That's Hyacinth. Why is she surrounded by so many monsters? As much faith as I have in her, it's probably a good idea to help her out here.
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for.
She sounds familiar. I wonder who voices.
Or you could sit back and watch.
Voice kind of reminds me of Rocha, I think. Hyacinth. Yeah. I think it's just the tone, though.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please.
Oh, I forgot. Did he talk?
All right.
I can't tell if you're serious or not. But being hard to read isn't without its perks, I suppose.
Right now, let's get him.
I don't think her VA was announced yet. Hyacinthia is a real name. Oh, it has been announced. Nice. No way, it actually is Rocha. I can't believe I guessed it. No wonder it sounded familiar. Hyacinth is the same voice as Rocha? What? I just said that on a whim because it sounded like her. Also, she's also from a lot of other games and movies. But none that like I play specifically. Someone named Lilia in League. Oh, I knew it sounded familiar. Yeah, me too. I was like, it sounds familiar. No wonder. It's Rocha. It sounded just like... I thought it was just the same tone. But it's actually her. Hyacinth is Rocha from Wuthering Waves.
Time to cleanse the filter. Root here. No bullying allowed.
No interest in conflict.
Embrace a new life.
That makes sense. Yeah. Is my stream delayed? No. I like her VA. Yeah, she's not bad.
The black tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphorius. So or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me, might have unknowingly called them to me. Anyway, never mind that for now. Here, you might want to have a look at this. I found it around here and thought it might be of interest to you.
I think she's also someone from League called Lilitha, I think it was. Part 2 of the debate. A debate recorded between scholars, blah blah blah. Most are illegible. Euthifro? Well then, enlighten me. What exactly do you mean by examining from another perspective? Question mark. Simply, you see? Simple. You see? When we stand normally, the sky is above. When we stand on our heads, it's below our feet. I mean, I guess. Euthifro says, hey. I don't even want to know what kind of situation inspired you to make such exalted theories. By the way, I have a student who loves to write satirical comedies, and once wrote about a fool who could not figure out a question no matter what. Question mark says, as I said, there's no reasoning with you venerationists. You're like Dromaces. I don't know how to say that. Huge, yet always gazing downwards at the earth. Well, I want to be the wasp that stings the Dromas. What if that state tyrant's defeat simply proved that among all paths to the Sky Titan Aquila? The skyship was the wrong one. Question mark says. Euthifero is left speechless. Euthifero says, Anaxagoras. Oh, so the question mark is Anaxa. Of course it's Anaxa. Anaxagoras, you impious blasphemer. Mark my words. Vengeance will be mine. No kidding. You'll eventually answer for your sacrilege. I doubt your students, or that young teaching assistant girl, have any idea what secret research you're truly conducting. Oh, okay. Wait, isn't Euthyphorus his master to talk to him?
This is new.
Anaxagoras? He's the scholar who fused himself with the core flame of reason. Yeah.
I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching the sky. He's never mentioned anything about it.
Find unsaid Anaxa might be opposed to the flame chase journey.
Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him as a heretic, even in a place as liberal as the Grove. Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Cersei's favors. Fate sure works in mysterious ways.
I picked up a scroll on my way here too. It looks like it may be related to the one you're holding.
Oh? Let me have a look.
Hysine combines both records together.
By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of two conversations that took place in the same setting, one after the other.
How much I don't know about the Grove. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sure, go ahead.
Who are the Venerationists?
The Grove of Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought. While all 7 schools are founded on the ideologies of Thalesis, the first scholar, each is unique in its own way. Among them, the Venerationists revere and worship the Titans the most. As the sage of the Venerationists, Euthyphro has always been at loggerheads with Anaxa.
I can hear a British accent coming through.
On the scales of Talanton, Anaxa and Euthyphro would be placed on opposite sides to achieve balance.
Very illustrative explanation, thanks. Was it a mistake to build the skyships?
Nearly every
Everyone in Amphorius has heard the story of the skyships by now. Aquila's stature is loftier than the heavens, and their divine retribution is merciless. That's why it's no use building giant skyfaring ships. Oh, but I do wonder if a supercharged mini Treaty cannon could slip past their watch.
Good idea. That was a joke, right? What is the Nexus field of study?
Newsporists primarily study the application of alchemy in soul repair. Everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer, but that has never stopped him from sharing his ideas, no matter how taboo. If you must say that he's hiding something, then it's likely what lies beneath his eye patch.
I don't have any more questions.
Anaxa often says that every failure brings us one step closer to the truth. Perhaps, to him, the crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. On the contrary, it was precisely because the skyship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the earth that it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon itself. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their findings. Discourse about more esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila dwindled even further after the skyship incident. So much so that even this scroll is completely new to me.
Don't worry about it. We'll just collect everything we can find of the Titans for now. There's something else that caught my attention though. This says that Anaxa is conducting secret experiments of some sort.
That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments he's involved in? Even I, the assistant lecturer, know next to nothing about them. I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove?
Interesting. Waza. Give me that butterfly. Got you. I haven't seen one of these in a while. Alright.
This is the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes.
Oh, that's why it's acting like a
Other
heartbeat.
than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here. Cities that desire to learn from the Grove were apparently expected to contribute knowledge of equal value to what they sought. We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the Erythrocheramists once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original. What's more, the original manuscript was supposedly then hidden here.
That doesn't seem like a nice thing to do.
Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is.
I can't take that
Their
nickname
behavior
serious
was
for day
no
long.
different from bandits.
Well, if you don't mind, did the Grove ever rob Castrum Kremnos?
Whew. You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos, so I guess they were spared. There are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the Biblioslate to search for the texts we need? We can bring them back to Akama for reading after that.
Agreed. This place isn't safe. We should leave as soon as we're done. There are still several more scrolls strewn all over the place. I'll gather them while you pull up the text. This way, nothing will be overlooked. Yay. Alright. Kaboom. Let's use our huge scythe. I can throw my nukes on him. Investigate. There are complaint letters from the scholars about Anaxagoras the blasphemer. There's a thick stack of letters. Based on the dust accumulated in the perfectly intact seals, the complainant did not even bother opening them and just chucked them aside in the corner. This is about Anaxa? I should read this. Icing, you should come have a look too.
Ugh, it's so dusty in here. Whoa. Are these all complaints about him? I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society. They're probably all things like that.
Does Anaxa hold that much influence?
Why else would they call him the Great Performer? When Anaxa established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own works to everyone.
Of course he did.
Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what
Hey, Happy.
humans think gods should be?
This is your character, Happy.
Worlds created by gods
No, wait.
are indubitably
Happy's March.
perfect,
But
what
you're
of
also
laborious?
like this person.
Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere.
Yeah,
you
you're more
turn.
like March. But this girl's still your style. Like you would like her. An uncanny impersonation. What happened
They
after?
marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish.
Yeah, Happy's March. You just would have liked this girl.
Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the grove. The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
Am I supposed to put myself in Anaxa's shoes and answer that? Wait, I can say yes? No? Why not? Told in the mist, the sea, the skies, and the earth, and all are all, beyond a shadow of a doubt, creations of the Titans.
Anaxa would have probably been spared a lot of trouble if he had answered this way. Instead, he quoted past instances of the Flame Chase journey, and posited that humans have the potential to take over the divinity of Titans.
That's crazy.
Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation. You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
He probably would. That's a serious allegation. Did he really do that?
Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient. Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili, and this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something of that nature, then it'd indeed be sacrilegious. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end. One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Towards the end, a scholar asked him, Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the gods? It was only after a brief silence that he answered, I have never denied that Titans are meant to be noble constructs.
Wait, he didn't say the Titans are not noble? Rings louder in the case.
Yes. I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved. But what's for certain, at least, is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded as a heretic. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the grove. We may find clues there that aren't on the teleslate. I'm
Alright.
talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab, hidden between the cornerstones.
Given the Groan's meticulous approach to archiving, could these really be such an oversight right under their noses?
It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, each has a private sanctuary where they can conduct research undisturbed in their free time. Even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's research. With the grove in this state, I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short while. Right?
Oh, he will. Well, who cares? More conversation? Recorded many research. Everyone discovered that many mythical beasts renowned for their longevity actually reside in the area. Wait, I'm not done. Actually reside in the area with poorly managed birth and death records for such creators. Features. Permission to research reply lacks research significance not approved. An observatory of real plants within the grove imitating the growth patterns of nearby white dryads. Permission to research. Reply falls under the dominion of Lotophagus School? Not approved. Dang. Investigating the feasibility of placing flying birds into rocket tubes. What? To guide the direction of a rocket's flight. Permission research. Reply too fanciful. Not approved. What the heck? Subsequent topics grew increasingly eclectic. The outcome, yeah. Increasingly tenacity. Impressive tenacity. Hopefully it helped them survive Black Tide. Yeah. Oh. All right. No way, there's nothing here. All right. Got you.
This is the place, but where is everything? Materials for alchemical experiments, matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab. They're all gone. Did the Black Tide destroy it all?
What? No wonder we didn't see any defense mechanisms along the way. Have you ever been here before?
No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking bright as rain, but come out covered in soot with his hair singed. Naturally, no one dared to come near this place. Huh? That bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing still intact.
Alright, let's check it out. These are the materials requested by Anaxagoras. Documents from various fields have been compiled in one place, including Titan creations, the universality of the soul, alchemy, doctrine, and so on. Most of the materials look to be within the research domain of Nuspor's school of thought. However, a document titled A Study on the Chrysos Ares background is mixed within. Alright, let's read this. This appears to be quick notes examining background of Chrysos Ares. This is actually interesting lore, so I'll actually read this one. The Holy Maiden of Janasopolis, Tribri, Trian, and Trinon, descendants of the Holy Maiden from the Temple of the Three Fates. Gold Weaver Aglaea of Akima from the Nestia priestly family. The Prince of Castrum, Kremnos, Hyacinth. Wait, what? That's definitely mighty. Hyacinth of the Twilight Courtyard. All of their ancestry have varying degrees of connection to the divine titans under divine authorities. Does the golden blood come from the heritage of priest families or royal bloodlines? Anaxagoras. I myself show no such connection to Cephalid Crater. What criteria did they use to create the golden blood to shape these Chrysosaurs? Yet Castorus, the servant of death from Idonia, her lineage is neither titan priest nor demigod, but she has walked the earth for at least a millennium with the power to grant death to humans. Where does this power come from? Another text speaks of the dragon legends of Styxia. The alchemical extraction of soul ripped from dragons' corpses is intriguing. Interesting. Dragons appear to be the Titans' creations. Perhaps there is a way to reverse the process using alchemy to refute human souls with Titans' creations? Increasing the purity and divinity of golden blood toward absolute. This theory must be tested, experiments to be arranged. Okay.
What's going on?
I wonder how he's gonna try to do that.
Is conducting research on our friends in Akima and
Oh,
me?
he's gonna do it with us. This journal contains several intriguing points. Creation of Titans. From the abyss of fate to Castrum Criminals, I've seen many a Titan creation during my time in Forius. Life forms created by Circes can also be, which is the reason Titan, can also be found in the grove. But fusing them with human souls through alchemical means, I can't even begin to imagine. Yeah, that's crazy. What the heck, Anaxa? Chrysosaurus. Anaxa seems to hold special interest in divinity, the divinity coursing through the Chrysosaurus veins, and have even conducted a thorough investigations into the heroes' backgrounds.
It wouldn't have been so strange if he had focused only on Cassie, given her own curiosity about her origins. Plus, considering that the Nusporists have crafted omnipotent medicines capable of curing diseases, it also makes sense that he would conduct research on immortal Chrysos heirs. But now, it seems Anaxa's objective was never to create medicine, but to identify the origin of the golden blood and figure out its inner workings.
Yeah, that seems to be the case. Anaxa's research. Through alchemy, Anaxa aims to refine the golden blood into Chrysosaur to a degree of purity equal to divinity. Oh. So he's trying to ascend to godhood? This must be what he means by close to purity, to true purity, but treating both Titans' creations and human body as materials to be used in alchemic experience, that's rather extreme. Yeah.
Danny, look at this. I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh no. What is your mad mind up to, Anaxa? These documents appear incomplete. Judging from what's left behind, important alchemical formulae has been taken away. Only the author's reasoning remains. The previous approach has flaws. Using human souls with Titan creations does not purify golden blood. Even pure Titan creations are contaminates to the Chrysos Ares golden blood. Soul fusion between humans and creations merely repairs impurities of the soul, or maintains a connection to dying souls. Later in the letter, while creation myths tell us that Chrysos Eris and other creations were all made by Titans, their nature differs fundamentally. The Titans' creations are no intermediate products of an alchemical process, and the Chrysos Eris are closer to the Titans than the creations. In other words, I should not have considered Titan creations equal to Chrysos Eris. The hypothesis I should focus on is one pointed towards the Titans themselves. Later on, such rare chances to study Titans demand a meticulous selection of research subjects. Living Titans provide impossible to restrain, and dead Titans offer no insight worth pursuing. But dying Titans, they are the perfect research subjects. Only by understanding the fundamentals of creations can we ensure perfection at the moment of everything's birth. Through my own hands, I'll melt a Titan and reach the true essence of the soul. Interesting.
My biggest fear. It's come true.
Is he saying he's gonna do that to himself or to others?
His notes, I think I can piece it all together now. Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation.
I mean, he's trying to reconstruct human souls alchemically?
Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I just thought of something.
What's wrong?
Do you remember when the Black Tide was approaching? The Grove had planned to send Cersei's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process?
But Cersei's the recent Titan took over his body and resurrected him, which led to a situation we're in now.
That's right. But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an accident?
Oh, what do you mean?
Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the Black Tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done?
I'd put my theories to the test, no matter the cost.
Exactly.
So he's gonna do that to himself? Take his own life?
The true
Oh, that's what he did?
Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame.
Did he
No.
succeed?
Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Cersei's would make a similar decision. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken
When
away.
the Titan's just as smart as
His research
that of his Anaxa?
still ongoing.
Oh no. Could he have taken them for other purposes?
Like what? There's only one Titan left in the world now. No. No way.
Oh, snap. Is he gonna do it on another Titan? To conceive an entity of perfection, one must first understand the principles of creation. If Anaxa is an Alchema now, then that means...
He's after Kefali.
What? Crazy. You're such a madman, Anaxa. What?
Sir, this sky above us, it's not real, is it?
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes.
Dude, this is literally a simulation.
A simple trick.
Oh no, it's inside the college.
The day-night cycle has been lost to this world, so that students
Getting
like
all
you
these
may
drops.
still learn about
Yes,
the night
enjoy
sky.
them if you ever play.
Astronomers have harnessed the Titan's
Oh, I
miraculous
forgot to lurk in my own
power
stream.
to manipulate the light,
Oh my God,
projecting
so.
the nights of the past here for you. Much like how the sky above the holy city is
Sadly, I
also
didn't get the drops.
illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it. Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
Then they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we're different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance. We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life, why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
Crazy. Nexa, you're crazy.
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even the tree itself. But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
Weird scene and Nexa respect someone.
You're right. I shall do just that. In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting
He's gonna
for the rights
die.
you deserve.
Rip Impedosa? I don't even know what's his name.
Establish your own school of thought.
Impectoxal? Doculus? I don't know.
Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
That's why he's doing it.
Child of humanity.
Oh gosh, what are you doing in Nexa?
You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromus. Alas, I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet, possessing both intellect and pride.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks.
We haven't been to a new area yet, and
They
it's
constructed a dam
hours
that
in.
kept the roaring tide at bay,
Well, we've been
chaining
to a little
down
bit
the
of it,
mad Fagusa.
but not the new map.
They call me a blasphemer, Circes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just, as I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
That's crazy.
Oh? If power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more? The source of life is what I wish to grasp,
to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning. How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
No, I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
Professor Anaxa.
There she
I'm
is.
here. His life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end, and give you the answer you so desire. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
Oh no.
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and his survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
I see. In that case, let the show begin.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time. As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is, as I've mentioned earlier, the answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now, but that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Of course you would remember. Because that wasn't you. That was
They turned to mention the Nether. I think I'm
one
like
of the 7 sages of the grove.
That's funny.
Calypso.
Huh? Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world. So who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why? The answer is evident, is it
I didn't
not?
mean to skip it, sorry.
Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to God.
I knew it.
The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one. Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes, because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Even on the off chance that
Oh,
you
the
speak
eons?
the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that. But it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
Is it? Oh.
I have news from
It's back
Hyacinth
to me.
and Hung. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kindness is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans. Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Become the next challenge you are to overcome. Till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
We'll be waiting here for your good news.
Preposterous! The Christos-heirs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders. How dare they trample over it?
Wow, these people are shooting daggers with their eyes. My face looks so clueless.
It's been a while.
Oh, hey, Oleg. Of Inforius. Hey, Oleg of Inforius. That's hilarious. I'm gonna say that.
What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
I just hear Raiden from Mortal Kombat.
It has indeed been some time, Lord Kratos. What brings you here in such haste?
Shh, keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for Kindness. I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
My bad. So, did something happen?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
It'd be hard not to notice thunderclaps in broad daylight. Hurry, it's Akron, someone's coming to save us.
Hacker? What?
He's been through a lot lately, please pardon him. Can you tell us more about these thunderclaps?
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
Oh gosh.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
You have my gratitude. I will let Aglaya know about this right away.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious Kindness has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps undercover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the council.
What?
That's...
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
We should get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Crateros.
So now they hate the... They hate the... blah 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 blah. I can't think. Whatever it's called. Do we have any pulls? Oh, we can. Let's try. Oh, no! That was such a waste! I didn't mean to pull for casters again. I meant to pull for Lycone. Dang it. I need to get her Lycone, dude. Dang it.
By Catholic into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed. Virtuous citizens of Ak.
Oh, whoops.
Aglaya, what happened here?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but I admit I am now unable to do so.
What do you mean?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long that I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized it, I have become no different from these hypocrites, no longer capable of relating to the people. This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But perhaps it is time. I need you to step up, Finan, in order for me to retreat behind the scenes.
Yes, this is my duty, but...
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances. There is no glory in winning this debate. But that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw, capable of relating deeply with humans.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya. I hope we'll live up to your expectations and win this debate.
Oh gosh. Okay then.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kethali's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat, with no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past?
Why would you live in the past?
Make your choice. Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
It's possible. I got that. No hesitation to stand with Aranova. Aranova is the path to salvation that God's promised. We should not have doubts in the flame-chased journey.
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Let the three Titans of Calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those Titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again.
I don't know about that.
Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises.
No,
Look at
casters.
who we have on our side. Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages. And Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death. With the help of these 2 heroes, I can promise all of you that Era Chrysia will exist once more.
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya isn't fit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Era Chrysia.
Era Chrysia! Era Chrysia! Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Naxa. So have you, Cass.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do? Tell me, dear citizens. If we successfully retreat and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world
That's
of
not a
death
good idea.
and bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever. We'll usher in a new future that will be entirely different from the Flame Chase journey.
He's one of the 7 sages. Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Remember what I previously said? Kephale's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Fagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
That's not gonna be like that forever. But this place will become Flamer's target soon. Like, isn't this just survivorship bias?
If we eliminate death, then there's no need for us to fear that Flame Reaver, right? Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn.
Okay.
Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh, legendary Era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm.
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the Flame Chase journey will have to end.
Oh gosh.
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed. For Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
What?
With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorus brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders.
That's not good.
Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly,
What are you
we
thinking,
shall spare
Castorus?
no effort in ensuring that the Era Chrysia will return to our world once again.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By Kephale and Talent and above, as the Theoros I have observed. Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the Flame Chase journey.
What?
This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens...
No. They're basically
Aglaya,
trying to disband
dear
them?
Aglaya, what has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the flame chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
Lygus announces the conclusion of the debate and attendees part ways. That's not good. Oh man. I have to do this.
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions to ask me. I will answer them to the best of my knowledge.
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
What happened when you went to look for
In
Anaxa?
actuality, he showed me a past that was both long and heavy.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a
Never really
living...
read this.
Have you heard of this tale before? A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl. Our hometown. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen. Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart. It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom, like a tyrant king. The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her was a pile of bones. Devastated, the queen wept for several days. It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use
Sounds
of
like
dragon bone
what
and
when
dragon
Anaxa and
blood.
casters are doing
That
now.
liar called this process the secret art of alchemy. The princess was reborn! The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp. Worse still, the souls of the deceased refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time. The terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well. Until...
Until?
Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
No, that's probably when she became a god.
Oh my... It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Pelixia. So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image, and yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
Oh, my goodness. Is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what do you think of it?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Indeed. Before I left home to
Cast her
pursue my
sister.
education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
A fable, you say? If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange?
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead. What? At a loss for words?
No. I merely realized that we're both thinking of the
She's
same
like a
principle.
happy version of Castries.
If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
Of course. What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
What? What kind of strange question is this? I got it. You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Let's just leave it at that. That was rude of me.
Yes, I would.
Oh?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good if such a mighty power really existed. I think I would use it without hesitation. After all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually. My time is finally here.
Oh no.
However, perhaps because of my firm belief
Nice.
in the immeasurable value of life, I am unable to complete the trial.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will
I'm gonna eat,
sprout
guys.
again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life. I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose.
Messed up.
Fortune makes fools of us all.
That's kind of messed up.
My
Is
sister
she on a
is
wheelchair?
prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, I can't do the same. How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death. What should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind...
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar. But these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would
Seems
have
like the same exact thing
recollection
that
of this.
they're doing today, like in the present day.
Amphorius's history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself? I have long held three hypotheses about this. However, let's continue watching for now.
Calypso. Polixia. And this warrior... I seem to have met him somewhere before.
Regarding this matter... Nias, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. You really know how to make things difficult.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself for a future that you won't get to witness?
Because this is
That's
our
nice.
destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it. Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or Chaos were in my position, I believe they would make the same choice as well.
I'm not that brave. I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious affair.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it. Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily. Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Nias. As the
Probably why
embodiment
she
of
was, like,
Mikador's divinity,
connected
he
with him
entrusted his life to
in
us
3.0.
and allowed humankind to end his madness. That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is, in fact...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attained their divinity. If so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Polixia
What?
is the previous form of Thanatos? But
Polixia's
her appearance...
Thanatos?
If this is true,
That's
as long
his
as we
her
can find
sister?
out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened
That's
to
crazy.
Lord Nias.
That's crazy. Don't let him snap. Oh, because of Thanos. That's funny. Alright guys, I'm gonna end it here because it's getting late and I need to just I need to clean up my food and stuff. So we're gonna raid out. Does anyone have any prayer requests before we raid out? It was a good stream. I'm actually really intrigued by the story. It started slow, but it's getting like it's starting to ramp up again. So I'm really excited. I kind of want to keep going, but like it's like 11 and I have other things I want to do too before I go to bed. So yeah, you guys have a good evening, good night's rest. I love this animation. It's literally her dragon. But yeah, does anyone have any prayer requests? Might want to switch to Trailblazer for a second, so it's not as loud. Alright. Father God, we come before you and just thank you. Wait, I forgot about my camera. We just come before you, God, and just thank you for this day, Lord. Help us have a good night's rest, Lord. Be with everyone here, and be with the person we're gonna raid, Lord. Help them feel your love, Lord, while we come in and raid, Lord. I ask you just be with us and help us have a good night's rest, Lord. Be with the people we're gonna raid, and thank you for the stream, Lord, and help let us be a light for you. I pray that we can continue to shine a light for you, Lord God, in our everyday lives, Lord. Help us all have a good holy week, Lord, and bless everyone here, and help them be protected and have a good night's rest. In Jesus' name we pray. Also be with everyone who has any prayer requests, spoken or unspoken. In Jesus' name we pray, amen and amen. Also, hi, CR, we're actually about to raid. Do you have any prayer requests before we raid out? But good to see you at the end, CR. If you guys have a sub, use a sub raid. If you don't, feel free to use the follow raid too. That just works just as good. Nope. Alright, sounds good, CR. We'll be back probably in a few days. I don't know how long it'll take, but yeah, probably within a few days. And I'll try to finish this. Probably look at Bubbles. She's just sleeping in the corner. How adorable. But yeah. Thank God for fun. But yeah. We'll probably finish this next stream. Either that or the one after that. And then after I finish this, I'll probably consider doing the Oblivion playthrough. I'll try to do it in one stream, but I don't know if I can. But yeah. See you guys later. And God bless. Yes. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you later. Don't forget to copy the raid message over there in the chat, and I'll be happy to pray for you guys. I mean, what am I saying? I'll be happy to see you guys